My friends, welcome back to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? Today, we are hopefully going to. I'm not sure. This is a bit of an obscure title. I'm not entirely sure what to expect, as I have just purchased it. I got it last week. Actually, no, I believe I got it this week. I believe I got it on Monday. It's Vampire Hunter D, the video game for the PlayStation 1. So, we have the case right here. Vampire Hunter D for the PlayStation 1. So, a bit of history on this game. Okay, so Vampire Hunter D is my favorite ever anime. Bar none. It is my favorite anime film. Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust is my favorite thing ever. It has manga, it has novels, it has anime, and it turns out it has a video game. So when I found this out, I raced to purchase it. So I just want to say thank you to you guys. The support from this community has allowed me the wiggle room to purchase games that are a little bit more on the expensive side, because frankly speaking, they've transcended the realm of just a video game, and they've become a collector's item. This is a playable collector's item, if that makes sense. Kind of similar to cars. You kind of get to the point where your car stops being a daily driver. You get to this point of antiquity, vintageness, and then it becomes a situation where it's just less accessible, and therefore it becomes more expensive. So when's the last time you booted up your PlayStation? So I don't have an OG PlayStation. I have a PlayStation 2 and I have a PlayStation 3. The last time I booted up my PlayStation 3 was probably February of this year. I generally, especially with the stream, I just haven't had the time to do a lot of personal gaming, and when I do, it's normally on my PC. I don't touch my consoles a ton anymore. That's starting to change as we start to play more and more and more games. But yeah, this is going to be played on my PlayStation 2, and I have the Fat Boy version. Just in case any of you are doubters, original PlayStation 2 controller. Hopefully the stick drift isn't too bad. We shall see. Question of the day for you guys. For those of you who are interested anyways. What is a game, if any, that you believe benefits from an obscure control scheme or tank controls? I ask this because Vampire Hunter D is actually kind of a clone of Resident Evil for the PlayStation 1. It's got a lot of mechanics that are unique to the game, but fundamentally, it is a clone of that style of game and that model of game. I hate tank controls. I hate it. I love Resident Evil. I played almost every game, I want to say. It's one of my favorite franchises ever. But I detest 1, 2, and 3 in terms of its controls. I love the story. I in fact love playing the game. But the controls are just untenable for me. I really do dislike them. I got used to them. I can hang now, but So you don't like to play World of Tank? Guru, whatever would give you that idea. Yes. Anything with tank controls is just not my preference, I would say. I genuinely think some games are better on console anyways. That is true. That's a good question, Dragon. What is a game that you believe is better on console? Immediately, I want to say Halo. I'm way more precise with my aim on PC, but there's something about booting up an Xbox and playing some Halo versus using mouse and keyboard. There's just something about it. I saw Chubby playing RE0 earlier. That was definitely a deep cut. Oh yeah. Yeah, Resident Evil Zero's a good one. Answer the question of the day. Games like Octodad and Getting Over It. I wouldn't really know how to classify the control schemes either of those games have, but Octodad alone is interesting. Has an interesting concept of controlling all of the limbs of your character with one controller, and it gets even more hectic with multiplayer, and when one controller ends up controlling one limb, oh god. Oh god. So basically obscure controls is the entire premise of the game at that point. Halo, Dragon Age Origins, through Inquisition, those are immediate ones that come to mind. You know what? Shit. You're right. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is one that I would really say benefits from a console experience. Not necessarily like Xbox, it came out on PS3 as well, but I played it on PC and it feels weird. I don't know if it feels weird because I started that game on console though. Same thing with Halo. It's like, why is it so much better through this particular medium? And frankly speaking, there are some games you just want to be sat on the couch and play. You know, for me, my computer is at a desk. I have a desk chair. And there's a certain level of lounging that's kind of omitted through that. And I think that one of the nice things about console, and perhaps one of the reasons that I think some games are better on console, is because I want to have that kind of laid back experience with that game. You know, Halo, I never played competitive. I was never like locked in, right? So I kind of, whenever I played some Halo, I was just kind of, you know, laid back on my couch and chilling. I think it's mainly a mix of nostalgia, but also those games were built with the intention of playing on console first and foremost. That's fair. Yeah, design first. Yeah, same thing with, I mean, Halo, Xbox. Up until this point,
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
Brainrot, welcome in. Hope you are having an excellent day. And to those of you who enjoy the day, happy Halloween. I am not much of a Halloweeniac. It's not my favorite time of year, but I do have an appreciation, and many of the people I love really do enjoy Halloween. And actually, I went to one of my favorite streamers' merch pages, and I bought myself a couple things. So, first of all, in the spirit of Halloween, I bought a shirt from Squish. She is one of the most supportive members of this community. Yays, welcome in, welcome in. She's one of the most supportive members of this community. Her community, frankly speaking, guys, they got me to affiliate. They're the reason that I am where I am today. Enjoy your lurk, Brainrot. Thank you for being here. Thank you. So, I love to support the streamers that support me. I love to support the community that supports me. And I don't really, like, obviously being in the stream and everything is fine, but I'm so busy with my own content that I can't always be in their presence. I can't always be in those spaces. So I'm just trying to give a little bit of support. Another piece of merch that I got is I got a mug. I got a mug from Squish, and one of the things I appreciate about Squish's, and sorry, this is kind of a Squish love fest, but I do want to talk about it. And by the way, if you guys are not following Squishy-ish, you should definitely do so. Hopefully, I forget how to spell her name. Please be right. There we go. It worked. It worked. Pro streamer. She normally plays some more lighthearted games than I do, a lot less RPGs and that sort of thing. But she's handing out candy. Mrs. Books is upstairs doing the same. And by the way, chat, oh, hello. I do apologize if there's any noise in the background. The dogs are going to be freaking out pretty much every single time there's candy being handed out at the door. You will hear barks today. You will hear barks. I have a very tiny house, and my study is basically, there's the back door that the trick-or-treaters will be entering. There's a stairwell directly next to it, and my office is at the base of the stairwell. So, you will be hearing noise. Back to Squish. So, if you're not following her already, please do so. And Jordy, welcome in. I did see you. Sorry I didn't acknowledge you right away. I was in the middle of words. But welcome in, my friend. I hope you are having an excellent day. So, one of the things I love about honestly, the shared community that Squish and I have, the shared community that me and many streamers have, is the emphasis on positivity. The emphasis on, you know, not, the world is bad enough. Let's not add to it. You know, like, let's be beacons in this world if we can. Mrs. Books, hello? No. Cheshire, welcome in. Happy Halloween, my friend. Chat says hi. Hi. As I was saying, the emphasis on being beacons in this world and not allowing the darkness of everyday life and the monotony get us down. So one thing that Squish always does, is she tells you to give me one good thing for today. One good thing. And that's just to make you think of your blessings, to count, you know, the positivities of your day as opposed to the negativities. And I think that's really, really cool. Personally, I share this, I guess, capriciousness with her, and it helps when I'm having a bad day. I hop in to Squish's stream, and I know that she's gonna ask me to give her one good thing. And that's really, really bloody important in this world, I would say. So, Squish, I know you're not here, but thank you for everything you do. Your content is very, very important to my life and to this community, and I thank you for it. So, that, I just needed to get that out of the way. I do have some other merch that I purchased from another creator. I'll be talking about that tomorrow, because I don't wanna make it too much right now, but I'm just glad that I was able to give some support. Jerkops, question of the day: gimmick games where the intention is fun struggle, like baby step simulators, like mech games where the controls mimicking like cockpit controls, increase the immersion of a big war machine. That is fair. That is fair. Jerkops, that question was inspired by my hate of tank controls, learned first and foremost in the Resident Evil franchise. Not a fan. And today we're playing a game with tank controls, based off of Resident Evil. Yay. I don't know, I'm gonna see if I like it. It's based off of one of my favorite universes, so I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's good. But if it's not, if chat and myself are not feeling this game, I do have Alien Isolation sitting, waiting in the wings, if you will, for us to switch to. But I do want to give this an honest try. Interested in seeing it? So, yays, this is an incredibly obscure game. Very, very few people know of its existence even. It wasn't massively popular, and frankly speaking, guys, Vampire Hunter D as a franchise is not amazingly popular. You have like a niche community that really likes it, like myself. Oh wow, books liking niche things, how inventive, I know. But it's pretty much everything affiliated with Vampire Hunter D seems to fall into obscurity, so I'm glad that I found the game, and I'm glad that I can at least give it a try. There are some games, and even I will admit this, where the age of them is prohibitive. So we're gonna see if this game is included in that, but that would take us trying it. So here we are. What else do I want to say? Oh, yes. So I was just talking about me supporting another creator. I would like to take a moment to talk about other people supporting me. So, as you guys know, I am aspiring to get more into voiceover. I'm aspiring to be a voice actor at some point in my life. Hopefully, I start getting some work, but for getting that work, I wanted something that I could read my lines off of. It's kind of awkward to have it in front of your monitor, especially if I have to have like a sound barrier in the way. So, Necrovarius, who is a fellow streamer, and he's a moderator in this community, he's been just massively supportive of what we do here. He said, I've got this kicking around. Got a tablet. Would you like it? So, at his own expense, he mailed this tablet out to me, and now I can put this in front of me on a stand, and I can, you know, like so, scroll through my lines as I read them. I think that's really awesome. So, big shout out to you, Necro. Thank you for everything you do for this community. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a real one, man. Seriously. Vampire Hunter D, after doing a quick bit of research, was released in September 2000 in the NA market with little to no advertising. That often, I feel like that often happens with, I don't know if you guys agree, okay? I don't know if you guys agree, but I would say that there are a lot of, not necessarily even obscure franchises, but franchises that are massively popular in like Japan and Germany and that sort of thing. And they get released to NA knowing that they're a popular franchise where they come from, and they get no advertising. Nothing. Like you did need to advertise them in Japan. You needed to advertise them in Europe. What's the deal? Why are we not advertising in North America? Are you, like... I don't know. It feels very, very strange. And speaking of feeling strange, good segue. I am still not quite feeling myself after Wednesday. To give you guys a little bit of a story. I was doing some demolition on some water lines, and there was still water in them. We drained everything down as best we could, but I was cutting out these overhead lines, and basically right where I cut on one of the lines, it just leaked, like, all over me, just on my head, down my shirt, like, soaked me to the bone. And I didn't feel great at the end of that day. I started getting a headache. I didn't get sick, like I didn't get pneumonia or anything crazy, but I had like this tension in my body from, I guess, shivering, because it's getting cold in Canada now. But I was shivering. I got home and I was just wasted. I did not have it in me to do the Wednesday stream this week. That was kind of an extra anyways, but I was just absolutely destroyed. Fast forward to today, I was back at that same job site because the journeyman who was supposed to take the job over had his work truck stolen. So it was an incredible story, actually. He started his truck in the morning to get it warmed up. Command start. He didn't even use his key. He command started his truck, just did his morning routine. Truck was warming up. Everything was fine. He loaded up his truck, put his keys in it, because if you have command start and you have keys for your vehicle, it requires that you do an input inside the car, like putting your key in, pressing the brake, something, so that the car doesn't shut off. So he put his keys in, and then he said, "Oh damn, I don't have my water bottle. I'm missing my water bottle." And he went inside for like a minute, not even. And then his truck was missing. He came back out and his truck was gone. So apparently somebody, crime of opportunity, or it was premeditated, we don't know. But that person drove like 300 kilometers in that truck, just like booking it, like $170, just driving the piss out of the work truck, going into farmers' fields, stealing fuel out of slip tanks, doing like, apparently he was caught like doing a trade-off with like someone else, like giving tools away. He dumps the work truck halfway through this police chase, steals another person's vehicle, and drives away in that when finally he was caught. So, needless to say, he wasn't able to come into work. So I was back at that job site today, and today was much better. I didn't get soaked in water or anything like that, but it's just, construction's a lot more tiring. It's harder on the body than service is. Service, you end up driving around most of the day, I would say. Whereas construction, you show up to a single job site, but then you work hard, right? So I did have a hard day at work, so we're gonna see how this goes. My eagerness to play the game is still there, but we're gonna take it with a grain of salt. There's a bunch of lines in my basement that frankly need to be replaced, and I'm putting it off because I'm scared of what's oh, dude. You know what? This is kind of a quintessential thing in the trades. Squish! You have been summoned. Yes. I did. You saw this. It was on your Discord already, but I've done a thing. I have done a thing. I know. Nice boobies. Luna, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good night and a happy Halloween. Again, I'm not much of a Halloween guy, but a lot of people love it, and I love those people. So, happy Halloween. Ah, yes. Yeah, Samain. That, it is a nice mug. It is a nice mug. So, Squish, what's your good thing? Just one. I had to pull a Squish. Chat, what is your good thing? What is your good thing this Halloween? We're having a squish-ass moment right now. This is a squish-ass moment in the book stream. Pardon me, Luna. Pardon me. But I think with that, we're ready to get into some obscure-ass games. My good thing is you today, Books. I'm so glad that we met, and I'm glad to call you friend Squish. I don't want to get mushy. I got mushy earlier in the chat, but it's kind of crazy at this point how the world works, especially like streaming. It's just a very strange world that we live in, and you know, it feels like only yesterday I was meeting you on the chat of the Content Delta channel, and I've since, like, I don't watch him as much because I kind of came to the conclusion that I needed to just do the thing instead of studying how to do the thing. Now, that means I'm gonna make a lot more mistakes on the way, but I don't know, I just feel better about the process, and I'm in my head a lot less, but I digress. Meeting you on that chat, and now being months and months and months of being friends at this point, it's just been an immense ride. It's been a crazy honor, and your community got me to affiliate Squish. Like, you guys, you know, started popping into my chat just out of nowhere, and said, whoa, this guy doesn't have enough followers. We need to change that. We need to make sure that Books has enough followers and he gets to affiliate. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for everything that you do and your community. And thank you so much for reminding us what it means to remember the good things during a bad day. So Squish, I have no water in this. This is a brand new mug. But Squish and chat, here's to you. You're crushing it. Don't discount your effort. It's all you. Oh, well, I don't. Absolutely, yes, of course. No, it's I do struggle with that, Squish. I struggle to take credit for my own accomplishments because I right now, especially at this point in the stream, I just feel like I'm lucky. And Audie, Peg-Legged, I saw you. Welcome in. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I am observant. You're in my periphery. I'm just saying other words right now, but welcome in. I got here from Derpsky's raid, and I think Squish was there, just being like, you should, He starts monologuing. The dude has me on a platter, and he won't shut up. He just starts monologuing about how feeble I am compared to him, and how the world will soon be his. Yada, yada, yada. I'm the worst. I don't know. I feel like I'm worse than you. I feel like I'm worse. Competition? Who's worse at taking compliments? By the way, name that movie quote. Name that movie quote. Alright. That is enough jibba-jabba from the Booksman. It's time to get into some games. So, you will be greeted with a giant blue screen, but there's a very good reason for it. And that reason will be made apparent now. Wait for it, wait for it. It just unlocks something here, doesn't it? Just does something to you. Ah, there it is. Yep. I'm 6 again. I need a new.
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire. Please, help us. I have $500,000 for you now, and I will pay you another $2 million when you bring my daughter home safely.
It may be too late.
If she has already been taken by the vampire, and if she should ever be killed, let it be without suffering.
What is her name?
Charlotte. She is my most precious.
Oh.
Hurry.
Okay, there we
My
go.
son has also hired other hunters.
Where's the game? I had to turn my monitor on. I was like, my monitor's not on. I'm watching on OBS. Why am I doing that? Just play the game that way. Oh, damn. Okay, no, don't get too doxy. Don't get too doxy. Oh, damn. That's actually really good for the PlayStation 1. That's actually really good for the PlayStation 1. Damn! I'm getting very excited. This looks like it follows the plot of Bloodlust. Yeah, this is definitely following the plot of Bloodlust. These aren't like, oh man, these are the best. These are really good graphics. The Arbiter has wings. You know, I feel like this cutscene is just one of those tech demo type situations. They're just trying their best to show off what the PlayStation is capable of doing. Oh, it's so confusing. It's like, what's happening? This is like a Final Fantasy trailer. Yeah, this is definitely like tech demo vibes. PS1 is capable of producing mind-boggling. Honestly, it's actually a fairly good console. For the time, of course. For the time, but... Oh, I do jerk-ups. And now we get to the shitty game graphics. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh, not yet. I feel like I'm having a fever dream. Ah, I called it. Should've done a 10 count. Should've done a 10 count instead. I think they had some demo disc on non-interactive dinosaur that was roaring. Ah, yes, the loading screens. Alright. Okay, this is tank controls, so I am gonna go easy on myself. Doing easy mode. Because I've no idea what to expect.
12,090 AD. 10,000 years have passed since the final war brought the history of the human race to its end. The vampires have reigned over the world since that time. But now they are dying as a species. This is their final hour. The humans are regaining their power after many long, dark years. But some vampires remain in the remote region and continue their horrific attacks against humans. Such action has prompted the proliferation of bounty hunters to destroy them.
How's the sound, chat?
Among these hunters, the Dunpeals, half vampire and half human, are considered the finest. In time, people began to talk about a young hunter of remarkable beauty and skills.
By the way, chat, there is some trick-or-treating happening in my offices very near the door, so you will be hearing some barking as the trick-or-treating is happening. I don't know how much, but it will happen. It will happen. Okay, there's going to be a lot of loading screens because this is a PlayStation 1 era game, so you will forgive the excessive amount of loading screens. Now we're into the game graphics. Sound is great, good. Trick and treating is cute, sets the mood, yes.
They must have gone in here. So, there's Maya Link and the Marcus brothers who are after him. All the pieces are in place.
So it seems.
Oh, they don't have the voice
the
actors from
legendary
movie.
castle. I thought it had already fallen to ruin. I wonder what brought Maya Link here.
Necro, welcome in. I came in just in time to see the hamburger helper guy. Necro, by the way, I did message you, but it is here. I did take the case off, because I'm gonna put it on a stand, and as I voice act, I'm gonna use it to scroll through my lines. It's gonna be on a stand while I have everything. That is fine, it is yours, do what you like. I'm done doing candy, or in my case it was popcorn balls. You might ask why. Well, I only make so much money. The kids should have been grateful though. Didn't give them ham and a complimentary mustard packet from McDonald's. Oh, did I not pin the question of the day? Here, one moment. I thought I did. Let's pin that. Let's pin that quickly. There we are. And just like that, question of the day is pinned. We are good to go. By the way, show of hands, how many of you guys actually know of Vampire Hunter D? How many of you guys are actually fans of this franchise? Because I do have the movies as well. I was kind of contemplating doing a community movie night. Like, just on the Discord, even, just... No offense, but my question of the day was better, in my opinion. It's all good. It was inspired by my hate of tank controls, and frankly speaking, This has them, and I am not going to be enjoying myself in that regard. I've heard of it, never seen the movies though. Unfortunately, the books and the manga are excellent. The movies, and I'm hoping not this game, they were very troubled experiences. Okay, so obviously tank controls. Okay, that seems to be an ability. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. Fuck. Tank controls with jumping? Oh no. Okay, so circle is grab. Obtain a potion. Okay, what does triangle do? Okay, that gives me my sword. Okay, that's the cool boy button. Right, cool boy button acquired. I'm assuming that's a shield. Okay, so when sword is drawn, circle uses the sword. Question of the day, okay, so you would say Resident Evil is better because of tank controls. I have the opposite opinion. I think Resident Evil would be 10 times better without. I think if it just had regular directional controls, it would be better. Okay. Now, you'll forgive me, I haven't played a game with tank controls in quite some time. Okay, so there's a map. Question of the day, I'm not sure if it counts, but American Truck Sim has some wild controls. But to be fair, it needs a few extra controls for certain mechanics and gameplay. Yeah, a lot of people have been answering, like, games that are specifically oriented around movement gimmicks. Oh, you took a fall
Be
today?
careful,
Oh,
D.
dear.
This castle has an evil air. I've never felt anything like it before.
What year was this?
This was 1999. Well, the monitor I'm using is gonna make it look worse, to an extent. This really should be played on a CRT monitor.
I'm saying compared to, like, if you look at it, the little screens.
Books, can you give those who don't know me, what is this about? Okay, so Vampire Hunter D is about... I don't want to spoil too much of the story, just in case some of you guys actually want to consume the story of Vampire Hunter D, but long story short, it is the very, very distant future. Like, it's 12,000 AD. Vampires were, at one point, ruling the world. And basically, like, all the movies like Priest, Blade, all the standard vampire, like, tropey story, right? Vampires took over the world, they were using humans as cattle. Humans rose up, they're fighting back, and now there's vampire hunters. So, D is unique because he is called a Dunpeel, or a Dunpir. And he's a half-breed. He is a human-vampire hybrid. And the Dunpeel are the best vampire hunters, and D is the best of them. He is the absolute best vampire hunter ever. And again, not to spoil too much, but he's a relative of his dad was a vampire, his mom was a human. His dad was a very famous vampire, which means he is, even as a half-breed, he is pretty much as powerful or more than most full-blood vampires. So this game, it appears, is entirely based on the movie Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, which is about a vampire and a human that fell in love, and he kidnapped her. And Dee and a group of mercenaries were hired to track her down and bring her home. But ultimately, she didn't want to go home. And the story kind of unfolds where Dee, he gets his heartstrings tugged at because it kind of, ultimately, their relationship reminds him of why he exists. Even though he, frankly, hates why he exists. He's actually a very tragic figure if you read the manga. And the books. So they Resident Evil 4'd her, she didn't want to leave. Yeah, basically. So it's like Blade. Very close, I would say. Very close. It kind of goes to the point that there's really no such thing as an original story at this point. It's just... It's all just kind of variations on a similar theme. But it's how it unfolds and the art style and
This
stuff.
must be a portrait of Carmilla, the mistress who resided in this castle.
Carmilla?
People used to call her the Bloody Countess. Her extreme ferocity incurred the wrath of the Vampire King, and he destroyed her himself. I guess we should be thankful to the king. She could have been an unbeatable enemy.
So, the hand is a parasite that Dee absorbed. He's cursed, essentially. And this parasite in his hand gives him magic, but it also, like, fucks with him psychologically as well. Is there anyone named Quincy or Seward in this game? Not in the movie, so I'm gonna say no. Harold, welcome in. Question of the day. I feel like flight simulators and NES Top Gun really did well with reverse D-pad controls. That's fair. I loved a good flight sim. Oh, okay. If any of you guys are into, like, war games, I played, what was it called? IL-2 for the PC, and I had, like, an actual, like, I had a joystick controller, like a yoke, and it was so, just that game was so fun to play. It was such a good game. This plate must be the key to some door, Dee. Look for the door that matches the key. Well, there was a red door right back there, so I'm just gonna go out on the limb and say it's down here. Oh, that's totally fair. Those are great games too. But I really do love a good flight sim.
Why are you dubbing this? I want the original Japanese.
The game was released NA. I don't know Japanese, woman. Just get me absolutely canceled for sounding egregiously racist for trying to badly translate Japanese.
Japanese with a Midwestern Canadian.
Yeah, exactly. Just Oh, this must be the right key. Watch out, Dee. This must be a motion-sensitive security system. I'm assuming it's the giant eye over my head. At least you aren't trying to blind yourself with dental floss. That is a bad... Oh, God. Yeah, not touching that one. Oh, shit!
You saw a giant eye and
Oh, shit. look. It's also got tank controls. Hi. We're good. It means your controls are always based off of the way your character faces, so forward is always forward. Like, oh, joy. Hey, he did it for me.
I'm kind of mad it was against me. It was hopeful to be distracted long enough. Sorry, there's computers. I don't know what to do.
Ah, yummy. Feed me more.
Forward is always forward is good, to be honest. I like that better than having to reorient every time the camera changes.
I don't see the problem with this. That's
No,
why.
okay, so, oh shit. So the problem is the camera angle changes.
Oh,
So, like, I can't see the enemy. Right? So if I'm running trying to get, like, advantage, camera angle changes, but also so like, say I'm facing this way, right? My natural inclination with the game would be to press the controls to move this way,
oh, just like not up.
right? But I have to press up to move forward.
I feel like that was
Eventually you get used to it. Eventually you get used to it, but it takes time. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. There we go. It's so it's so disorienting. Okay, do I have... What is this? There we go. Is this marked in the most offensive stream today? Oh god. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I think it would be hard if it wasn't fixed camera, but because it's fixed camera, it helps a lot with not getting turned around every time it changes. Yes. You're not wrong, Audie. You're definitely not wrong, but I think there's... there's nothing that really plays
You
like
must
this
be
anymore,
Maya
so
Link.
it's very difficult.
I'm here to save the girl you kidnapped.
So, Charlotte's father hired a hunter. I dislike senseless killing. If you leave now...
Oh, he sounds like the voice
I'll
actor from the
spare you.
movie. So they just didn't get every
You don't
voice actor
scare
from the
me,
movies.
Maya Link. This will be easier if you just tell me where you're hiding her.
You should have listened to my advice. Very well. I will shred you to pieces.
So
It's
PlayStation.
quiet now. Should we go inside?
Let's see. Okay, I guess we'll try the door. Expensive, yes. Expensive, yes. This game... I think this game was about 200 Canadian.
Who disturbs me?
Dev!
I'm here for
Happy
the young
Halloween,
woman.
you filthy animals. Also, tank controls are ridiculous and should be illegal.
I see. You are also a hunter. I will deal with you as I please. You must be a dun peel.
I wanted
Why do
the
you
disc.
hunt us for the
I
humans?
wanted
We
the disc.
share the same blood.
It was also community, like, the stream
I
helped.
see you're here for the money. Shame on you. Die, traitor.
Oh boy. Hey, not too bad. And just like that, I'm the best player in the world.
I've heard talks of a skillful hunter who is a dun peel. You must be deep.
That was honestly anticlimactic as fuck. But
Link.
it almost feels
I
like it was
thought you
meant to
never
be.
hurt humans. Why did you kidnap Charlotte?
You don't need to know. I will settle this with you later.
You'll have to teach me, Necro. Enjoy.
The smell of a young woman's blood. It must be irresistible. Why not quench your thirst a little bit, huh?
Quiet.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, this isn't a kid's game. Sure, I'll use a potion. Why not? More story, please. It's like Parasite. Oh, you're talking about the hand. Yeah.
Who are you? Where's Meyer Link?
He escaped.
Ouch! Damn that Meyer Link.
Oh, trust me,
Don't
D
tell me
doesn't
you
put up with
saved
them.
me.
He crushes his face constantly.
I didn't ask you for that. You think I should be grateful, don't you?
I was just doing my job.
I'm Layla, a member of the Marcus Brothers.
Oh,
Who
yeah,
are you
definitely
anyway?
Japanese.
I am D.
I've heard of you before. There's a dun peel hunter in this remote region who's supposed to be as good as us. That must be you. But I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to help your competitor. Well, I'll give you one piece of advice for saving me. All hunters who stalk the same prey as us have never returned alive. If you don't want to waste your life, leave the castle now.
That pause was way too long.
Boy, she's
Yes,
tough.
I have. Well, Bloodlines. I play Bloodlines.
The Marcus Brothers. They look like trouble.
I've also done Tabletop.
We should take care of our business before
I've
they
done
get
Vampire the
involved in the
Masquerade
game.
So let's go this way, I guess. Yep. Wow, voice actors really dialed this project in, huh? Honestly, the whole PlayStation 1 era of voice acting is just comical. Okay, so let's put these away. Can I jump up? Apparently not. Not even sure. Okay. Can I hit it? There we go. I possibly found another obscure title that you could look into. Next, Vampire Hunter D Countdown Vampires for the PS1. It's the only other survival horror game specifically with a focus for vampires. So wait, it's another Vampire Hunter D game? I thought I found them all. Oh, the tank controls. Ugh. Also, I thought ads come at the same time for everyone. Did I rant? I don't know.
Happy Halloween to everyone except Argonians.
Oh. I'm gonna go through the door. I thought I couldn't do it with the sword. Jet, welcome into the chat, my friend. Oh no, the enemies refresh. Okay. Yep. It is very much like Resident Evil. Okay, so we'll... Pardon me. We'll go out this way. No, countdown oh, I see. I see. Countdown vampires. Here, I'll write that down. Countdown vampires. We just need to look around the castle thoroughly in order to find Charlotte. Thoroughly, he says. Oop. The movement is tough too, because he lurches forward very, very quickly. There's no, like, walk, if that makes sense. At least not when I'm pressing the D-pad. There we go. To the little research thing I'm going into, it seems to be the only other survival horror game using vampires for its main enemy focus. It seems the keys you have will not open this door. Very well. Let's go over here. And as I said, chat, if we're not feeling this game, we can always swap over to Alien Isolation. I do have Alien Isolation waiting in the wings if we need. Obtain the blue key. This card must be for the door to the left. Oh, sorry. Oh, this card must be for the door on the left of the main hall. But where does this go? Oh, shit! No. Sort out, please. Shh. Would I be able to play both? Well, it's a 6-hour stream. So I'm not sure how far I would get in this in 3 hours. But I could just do the 3-hour mark, and then I could switch to Alien Isolation. But the problem with that is Alien Isolation is also an incredibly long-winded game. There we go. Need more potions. Yeah, I am shooketh with how— oh, Alien was so long-winded. See, and this is the thing— so Squish, you've played Alien Isolation now. What are your opinions on the game? Because I think okay, if I had to have any sort of concrete opinion on Alien Isolation, it would be this. The game takes way too long, like way too long to get to the point. There's gothic horror, and then there's Alien Isolation. The game has some of the best enemy AI that I've ever experienced in a single enemy-oriented kind of game. Obviously, you fight the synthetics, but really the xenomorph is the main enemy. AI is fantastic on the xenomorph. But then, there is a point in the game where you do kind of, I was talking to Salty about this, Salty by Design. He's a new streamer friend of mine. Belle and I share him as a friend. Maybe I can't call him a friend yet, but maybe, hopefully one day. He was saying that once you have the flamethrower, it kind of takes away all the fear in the game. I agree like 50%. I still think the alien is a very compelling enemy, especially if you're playing on a particularly hard difficulty mode and ammo is scarce. It's like, yeah, you have the flamethrower, but you can use it like once, maybe twice, and then the xenomorph is a significant threat again. So, honestly, I enjoyed it a lot more than I expected to. However, I do find some of the runbacks a little frustrating. Yeah. The way it exactly, right? It adapts to you. And the atmosphere in Alien Isolation is another thing. It did such a good job of capturing the aesthetic of the alien universe. And the use of lighting is... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah! Yeah, baby! This feels familiar. Luna's gonna have to sleep. I was leaning on the wall like an idiot, and now my head... Oh, God. Yeah. No, all good, Luna. Get some sleep and feel better. I know you got concussed at some point, so please make sure to take care of yourself. Okay, we are missing a key. Really considering getting Alien Rogue Incursion, which is a VR spin-off in the series. It's on sale for the platform I would be using. What's stopping me from doing it? I'm not gonna lie. It's that Dargan is a huge pussy and doesn't want to... Yeah. Honestly, Alien Isolation, even without VR, it was just so scary for me. Just the use of sound and lighting and atmosphere. I was in a dark room when I was playing it, and it just scared the shit out of me. Oh, music change. A hole has been carved. It seems you could fit something sizable in it. Ayo? See what I mean about, like, just, if it didn't change the camera angle so frequently, I don't think it would be too bad. Alright, well that looks like something sizable. Come on. Okay, well then move it. I like to move it. Okay, none of these buttons are working. I really like the pause, rotate in place, move strat. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what? Rogue Incursion is said to be really good. I just don't know if I can do it. That was the thing, people keep telling me to play Soma. And I have... Someone has named it recently. Apparently I have what's called thalassophobia, which is like fear of abyssal expanses. And I just don't want to play something in the deep ocean. I'm good. I'm good, man. Subnautica was enough for me. Oh my god. Can you stop Naruto running? It looks like a tombstone. There's no inscription. Okay, I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here yet. There we go. Yeah, I don't know when I developed it either, because I used to love... I wanted to be a marine biologist, actually. I absolutely love whales and sharks and marine life in general. And for some reason, I'm just... New enemy? There we go. Oh, it begins. The trick-or-treaters are here. Pivot! Pivot! The name of the game is Pivot. Oh, shit. Remember, D. Pivot. I don't know what it would be called, but I have a sort of weird half PTSD, half fear for seeing animal blood. It's mainly because I was a little too young to help out in the slaughterhouse. Oh, yeah. I can see that for sure. This is some dope-ass music. It's 5 o'clock and it shows 2:25. Puzzle room? Question mark. Is this the save room? It's a card table used by the vampires. Right? A stuffed bird? You don't say. Okay, well this is kind of a useless room. Yeah. So, Dragon, how, like, are you still, like, working in farming right now, or are you kind of out of that industry at this point? Shit! No! Don't kill me! Oh, shit. Do I have a potion? Okay, I'll take a couple of these. Chat, we have our first trick-or-treat of the night. It is officially Halloween. That's how he rolls. I honestly couldn't live without dogs, guys. I know that a lot of people find, they're wrong, but they find dogs annoying. And for me, I couldn't live without them. I'm mainly bouncing between a form of yard work and being a farmhand to locals when it's yeah. I like if I had to say, I would probably be more like a dog person than a cat person. I've been allergic of cats as long as I can remember. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. There. Always have the sword at the ready, D. Always. So chat, if you had to say cat person or dog person, that's like, I know that's a very, like, open-ended question, but since the subject did come up, do you have pets? Do you not? What's the reason? Do you prefer dogs? Do you prefer cats? Why? Do you prefer lizards? I had a friend who had tarantulas. She was just obsessed with tarantulas. She had like 3. And she would not like listen to anyone. Like she'd get them out and she'd just let them roam. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not coming to your house anymore. Like, no fucking way. Because I'm like, at this point in my life, I have like mild arachnophobia. And I was just, nope. Nope. All the way, oh shit. Shit! Fuck! Okay. I like both, but I only have my cats because I don't have the energy to deal with dog. That's fair. Like, I respect when people say that, I do respect it. When people are like, I love dogs, but I just don't have the energy for dogs, I do respect that. I have an Australian Shepherd and a Corgi. They're such high maintenance animals. In a good way. I like the high maintenance of them. But their energy is not for everyone. Definitely. I don't have pets and never have had, but probably would get a dog. Loyal companions. They can be guards on property, and I would like them out hunting, etc. if needed. Oh, so you hunt, jerk-ops. Sorry, this actually takes an immense amount of focus for me. It's not so bad if the camera's like behind you or over you like this, but this is just brutal. I've had a tarantula. It was the pet of a friend of my dad's. I even got to feed it, which a frozen white mouse. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Cannot do that. I agree with Squish. Yeah, thank you for recognizing that you didn't have... Nothing breaks my heart more than when people don't recognize that they don't have the time for a dog and they get one. That's how dogs end up in shelters. You know, oh, I'm gonna get a golden retriever because they're the best dogs ever. They're like the easiest to train and everything. Yeah, they're also an incredibly high drive hunting dog. Like, you've got to train them. And just because they're easy to train doesn't mean you can be lax in training. Easy to train means you still have to train every day. It's incredibly common. Like, I've gotten so deep into dog training, and I've come to realize that it's basically a full-time job. Up until, like, 2 years old, you're training every day. You're walking your dog and exercising the crap out of them constantly so that they're even trainable. Like, Toby will not listen until he's been walked. He's good now. But when he was a pup, forget about it. No, I don't hunt, but I'm out in the country enough that it would be something I could potentially get into. So it would be more like a mix of guarding the property and going around. Yeah, okay. But taking on an animal is a responsibility not completely unlike having a kid. Can't just abandon it after you take... Yeah, exactly. Let's put it this way. I've had dogs way more than cats and was only persuaded to get my first indoor cat because my significant other at the time thought it would bring life to my house. Now I'm stuck with a fat furry bitch named Kashit. Truly, even now, we still work on behaviors with some of the pups. With the pups in Timber is 6. Naya will be soon too, but it's forever effort to keep them with... yeah, exactly. And what, Timby looks like an elk hound. And Naya looks like a husky, possibly a purebred, maybe a mix. Hi. Jeez, you're really losing it, aren't you?
I don't know what to do with myself. That was like a group of like 7 kids. They scared Toby because they were like wearing masks and shit. He was at the door and then turned around.
Great guard dog. Great guard dog.
Like if he had a tail, it would have been between his legs. It was so funny. But yeah, I think so. That's like 10 kids.
How does it feel that our corgi has more balls in a guard dog situation than our Australian Shepherd?
What do you mean balls? She'd be like food and fucking leave.
Well, no, she would get punted. Oh, that's true. They would just have to feed her.
I was legit thinking about it the other day.
They would just have to feed her. That's true. That's true.
And with Toby, if somebody came in and murdered us, like Toby would steal their knife and have zoomies. Like.
That's true. Yeah. 100%.
Because he takes all the shit, like my gardening tools.
Here's a kibble, let me steal all your shit. That's true, that's all it would take. That's all it would take. Okay, this one's slightly different. He's Norwegian elk hound, and Naya's half husky, quarter Pyrenees, and quarter lab. My god. Yeah, that is a very floofy mix. How's the shedding? She's all husky attitude though, yeah. Okay. Squish. Do you agree with this? I consider huskies more cat than dog. Just attitude-wise, they're more cat than dog. Like, they're just very aloof. Oh, shit. Pivot! Pivot, D! Pivot! Oh, thank God. Oh, there's another one. There's another one! Running. Ooh. I made that turn decently well. Let me through the door. Honestly, we got lucky with her coat. She's more of a lab coat, and she sheds like half as much as a husky would. Very true, she's much less snuggly overall. She gets more so as she ages, but she really will only snug, yeah, very independent. I remember a similar room across the main hall. Okay, what is the purpose of these rooms? Oh, shit, that was a waste of a blood pill. The music is awesome, but why am I here? Oh, one sec. The clock. The clock is the key. O button moves the law. Oh, okay, perfect. So 225 was the other one, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. So that's the shorthand. Okay, so I've copied the opposite clock, which was 2:25. Now my question is, what does that do? Okay, we're just gonna avoid the enemies in here if we can. Hey! Ha ha ha! Getting the hang of it. Naruto, run away from these bitches. Does anyone have any plans for Halloween, by the way? I'm not a Halloween guy by any stretch of the imagination, but I do I like the vibe of the day. I just I'm not much of a costume guy anymore. I'm not super into that aspect of it, but I am into just how chill the day is. Halloween just seems like a chilled energy of a day. But then again, I've never really partied, so that might just be because of how I spend Halloween. I listened to my entire record collection for Halloween. It took me 11 hours. I finished up about half an hour before the stream began. Right? You know what that walk reminded me of? Has anyone watched SpongeBob? If you have, you might recall a scene where he's doing this silly dance, where he's doing this, and his feet are going before his body, and they're very lanky, and he's just doing this with his tongue out. That just reminded me of that, in a very strong way. I might have to, I gotta find this now. SpongeBob dancing. Well, that's on my search engine now. Oh no, it reminded me. No, it was Squidward. It was reminding me of Squidward. Yeah. It's all coming together, chat. Every year I want to do something properly, but Halloween sneaks up on me faster than I can make plans or get anything ready. The entire year has been way too busy. When you make me think of that, you make me think of the SpongeBob meme about to, oh god, oh god. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A power plug. That's more blood pill. Potion. Do we have... Nope, nothing else. Yeah, I'm the same. I normally watch a bunch of horror movies. And my Halloween tradition, if you could say I even have one, is I really like to... Oh god. Really like to play through as many Resident Evil games as I can. As I said, it's one of my favorite franchises. chores, weather being miserable, at least I was able to carve a pumpkin and yeah. And the only reason our house is even slightly festive right now is because of Mrs. Books. She went to the trouble. Okay, so... said we might be able to move it. Oh. Okay, door is locked. Assuming the same for this. Okay, so we got a plug. But what would that be for? To not burn me out on my collection, I went for a more artsy album first and towards, easy listening to the end. Oh, okay. What were you listening to, Dragon? I know you sent some Rush songs to the Discord. Okay, so do I have to go back to the red side, maybe? Oh, I'm getting the hang of it. Watch my opinion on tank controls completely changes. Okay, so there's Meyer Link's room. Wonder... Take these guys down. There we go. Give me the power! Ooh. Don't think I went through that door. Lurk time while I jump into some Arc Raiders. How is that game? I keep hearing it mentioned and I get told to play it and I haven't. What's good about it though? Like I haven't really looked into the game too much. In case of emergency, pray to Jesus. Okay, where is this other key? We got a plug. It's an extraction shooter, so you're, if you're not into those, well, one of my favorite games is Hunt Showdown. I really love the aesthetic of that game. Okay, I feel like I need to move the big booty statues. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It begins again. Oh, there we go. Yes. Yes. Give me the formula, crabs. Oh, come on. Oh my god, this camera. Please. There we go. Mankind. Okay, so I need to go over to the blue side. Cool. Oh no, we have a story.
The one girl knows her dog breeds, and she was like, that's some kind of collie. That's a herding breed. And that one in the back, it's a corgi mixed with chihuahua. And I was like, no, she's just small.
Don't make fun of Quinn. She's runty.
That's what I said. But I gave her a thumbs up as she was walking away. You did good.
She tried. She tried.
She was like...
That is kind of adorable, though. Corgi mixed with chihuahua. Okay, got some power. Following up on my messages about the music I was doing, I really love my Frank Zappa. Because it's like an... Oh. Not good, not good, not good. There we go. I always found, when I was younger, Frank Zappa was really, really obscure to me. I didn't like him, honestly. But as I grew, I really got into his music. As I gained an appreciation for what musicianship is, because I play music, it kind of got to the point where I... Oh, she's...
I just gotta put some...
Gotcha. Oh! But yeah, as I was saying, like, as I kind of gained an appreciation for what musicianship is, I got more into musicians like Frank Zappa and Rush and bands like that. Prior to that, I really didn't listen to a lot of prog music. But now it's one of my favorite genres. Some of my favorite bands are, well, I don't know, it's not old prog, it's like newer prog, but... So why can't... I can move the other one. What the heck? No! Stop changing the angle on me. Thank you. No. No. Oh, he just moves too much. And I think I'm like facing it head on and then... There we go. There we go. That's better. Much better. Okay. Rush for me is a complicated one because the first 5 albums they did are simply untouchable, but as far as I'm concerned, nothing strikes me as particularly appealing. I always get massive shit for not liking the Moving Pictures album, but I don't really care. Moving Pictures is like the Drifter of albums for me. I listen to it and suddenly I'm at the end because it comes and goes. Yeah. And that's kind of one of the problems with prog as a genre, I would say. it's a situation of, like, is it incredible? Yes. The music just takes you places, but then it just leaves you feeling kind of empty when it's done. And that's always been kind of difficult for me, and the best prog is the progressive music that doesn't leave me feeling like that after I listen to a 12-minute song. If I listen to a 12-minute song and it's like, okay, like, that was good. That's on the internet forever, by the way.
Can you put them over here? The rest of the, like, 'cause the rest of the...
Sure, I will. If I find your rubber duckies, I will.
Not mine, that's not
All I know is they're not mine. Oh, great. I somehow forgot to say that anything free in the first 5 albums are eh. How do I feel about that? Like, I don't feel like I'm a big enough Rush fan to, like, comment properly, but... Okay, so that puzzle is solved. Like, I don't think I've even listened to enough of their discography to really comment properly. Rush really got into gear with the third album they did, known as Caress of Steel. I've said it before, and it was considered extremely unpopular. It had a 12 to 20 and 20-minute song, pardon me, on it respectively, and people in 1974 were like, what the hell is this shit? And they nearly broke up as a band just to release 2112 and get a huge amount of fame. So this is the interesting thing, right? This is kind of the... Any great band, artist, musician, painter, videographer, whatever, if you make good art, this is kind of the case. There's a lot of, like, just absolute utter misery and obscurity, and then all of a sudden one day you hit. And that's a big reason I tell people not to give up on their dreams. It's very important that people recognize that, you know, the overnight success story took 10 years. There's no such thing as just, you know, putting out a viral video and all of a sudden being massively famous. That's really not the case 99.9% of the time, even for the incredibly amazing cases such as Rush and Ozzy and all that, right? More often than not, you are going to be in a situation of... No! Oh, these controls are killing me. You're going to be in a situation of putting in the work, getting good at your craft. This is probably going to be an unpopular opinion, but Rush, for example, right? Caress of Steel. Yeah, there's a 12 and 20-minute song, and it's super obscure and everything, but if you don't get the recognition of the masses, you generally speaking are not going to be successful. So 2112 is Rush taking what made them great and making it accessible. Because really, that's a big problem with a lot of video games too, right? A lot of the games that I love, Daggerfall's a great example. This game, although I'm not to the point with Vampire Hunter D yet where I consider it a great game, I can easily see how it would be obscure and how it would be a cult classic. But let's roll with Daggerfall, because I have a bit more education on that game. I have a bit more of an opinion on that game. So, for Daggerfall, it's a flawed masterpiece. It's a great game. But it's not accessible. It's not easily accessible by a large amount of people. Enter Morrowind. All of a sudden, there's a little bit more accessibility, and all of a sudden, Elder Scrolls is on the map in a big, big way. Now, there's going too far with this as well, I would say, right? Because you had Daggerfall, which was not accessible at all. Very difficult game, very hard to kind of wrap your mind around and get into. Then you had Morrowind, which was a curated story, much easier to wrap your brain around. Still kind of obscure though, but great story, great mechanical gameplay, all this good stuff, right? Then you get into Oblivion, massively simplified from Morrowind, massively simplified, and all of a sudden, Elder Scrolls is more popular than it's ever been. Then, just as you thought they couldn't get any more popular, you get to Skyrim. Even more simplified, and this is where things went off the rails, I think. Too simplified. And yes, you reached a wide audience, but you lost your identity. You lost what made you great. And I think that's kind of an interesting thing about, you know, kind of our conversation with Rush, is taking that kind of great character that they had in earlier albums, and, you know, 2112 is Rush's Oblivion, if that makes sense. Like, Caress of Steel would be like their Daggerfall or Morrowind, and 2112 is like their Oblivion. And then maybe their later albums, which you were saying are kind of those are the Skyrims. Right? That's when they went too far the other way. And it's like kind of, okay, that's a bit of a stretch. Kind of a strained analogy, but hopefully you guys take my point. But I think that's also the sign of a truly good artist, though, is that ability to make what you do more accessible for people. Not too accessible, not like too much the other way. Oh shit. Okay, so this is shit. I get it. Everything in this room is a mirror image of the room across the main hall. Okay, how does that help me? So, mirror image. But now I can't move that. Weird. Okay. Obscure puzzle for the win. If you haven't been following my Nerd Talk, both albums kind of have the same sound with different lyrical topics. And in this weird phenomenon, there's a previous album failed, while the album following it was roughly the same and was a top 5 hit. If anything, Caress of Steel is Daggerfall, 2112 is Morrowind, and Farewell to Kings, which is the album following 2112, is Oblivion. Again, I'm not super familiar with their discography. There's many songs of theirs that I love, but I wouldn't call myself a massive fan. Shit. What's your favorite Rush song? My favorite Rush song is Red Barchetta. Red Barchetta. It is a song about a dystopian future where the use of cars has been outlawed. And I'm a massive car guy. I'm a huge car guy. So the idea of having to sneak around and drive a really, like, hot sports car against the will of, you know, because I would totally do that. I would totally do that. I would live out in the country, in the middle of the boonies, and I would flee the police just so I could drive a car. I love driving that much. So that song really resonates with me in just a massive way. Massive way. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just about to get ads. We are just about to get ads. About 4 minutes. Chat, can I please get a shout out for your Gunner? And can I please get some welcomes, some salutes, whatever you got. York, welcome in, my friend. Playing some Takes Two, I assume with the misses again.
God. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
So you'll forgive me if my attention is drawn elsewhere. I'm really trying to figure out where to go in the game. So Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. We are playing a very voiceless game right now. And that is Vampire Hunter D for the PlayStation 1. This isn't a particularly scary game, but it's fitting of the time. So, this is one of my favorite franchises, and I found out it had a game, so we're giving it a shot. But, Raiders, my name is Martin, I am a variety streamer, and in this stream, trick-or-treaters, by the way, in this stream, I focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice of those games is me. I do a little bit of voice acting to make these older games just a little bit more interesting. This game happens to have very extensive voiceover, which is nice. It's pretty weird one though. It's kind of Resident Evil schemed. Tank controls, but it's got a lot of its own unique mechanics, which I find interesting. So we're giving it a shot, and we're seeing how I feel about it. Whew, they're really going for those guys. Happy Halloween indeed, happy Halloween. That's what the dogs are screaming at the top of their lungs about. Absolutely freaking out at these kids. How does it not? Oh, no. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to switch back to the game. Raiders, if you have to raid and run, obviously, take care of yourselves. I am a entertainer and a pillar of community, should you need it. But if you plan on sticking around, these are going to be the vibes for the next few hours. Is the Mrs. She is, yes. Mrs. Books is passing out candy to the little ones. Oh no. Okay, I am heckin' confused. Okay, so we figured out this mirror image thing. Oh my god. Don't die. Just take a... Do I have any more? Do I have any blood pills? I don't have any blood pills. How do I... What? I thought I had loads. Alright, and I will be availing myself of an ad break this time round. Okay, so... My answer for Rush Song up above, let's see... Oh, I definitely will give the early albums a shot, for sure. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. Huh. Alright, so... We've assessed that the rooms are mirror images. Oh, he is popping off. Oh! Oh, thank God. Could you turn, please? Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, so there's... Maybe I have to go back here. I haven't been here. Yeah, because there's a room... There's a room at the other end. As a bass player, it's hard not to know Getty, but I haven't listened to that particular... You know what? Jet, if you're at all into Geddy Lee, watch him play the bass and the keytar at the... Or sorry. No, it's not, what is it? It's, there's a special name for it. It's a floor-mounted piano, essentially. He plays bass and he plays this at the same time. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, but there's a special name for it. There was a cool name my dad told me back when I was a kid. Okay, so that's... No, don't want to go there. So, do I have to read the tombstones, maybe? He's crazy talented, his voice is polarizing, but he's a great musician. You know, but that's the thing, like, I've always loved prog vocalists, because their voice is accessible. A prog vocalist is like, oh, I could do that. But then you kind of, you get into the weeds of what they actually do, and it's absolutely insane. Pardon me. not good. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. No, don't face the enemies. Turn the fuck around, dude. Why am I locked on this guy? Why am I was locked. I've never been locked on the enemy like that. Why was I locked onto those guys? Oh, okay. Okay, now I can turn around. Okay, it's the mirror image room. So I can't look at the clock anymore. There's gotta be something with these rooms. There's gotta be something to these. Huh? Yes, I know all this. $2:25, yep, similar clock in the other room. Let's just write that down. 2:25. And I did move the other clock. Actually, ads are probably running. 1 second. I think I made a boo-boo. Yeah, streamer.bot. No, it's running. I don't have the ad overlay. 1 sec. There we go. Just to let you guys know. Okay. Since ads are running, I am going to take a quick ad break. So, I will just leave you guys with the BRB reel, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth Ur. Vivek molegged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9x3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Look! Very long time, the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay. We're fine. It's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, God. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
Alrighty, welcome back from ads, guys. I'm gonna have to manually get rid of this because StreamerBot is not working nicely. Oh, where is it? It's right there. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm not even sure if ads were legitimately running. Try not to die. Oh, God. Oh. Damn it. Definitely haven't seen that door before. Pivot. Shit. Fight. This feels RE1-esque with the dogs jumping out. This whole game feels very RE1, but it's like so... This is capable of being so good, and I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I'm vibing with this game to a point. Like, I'm vibing with the aesthetic, I'm vibing with the music. The voice acting is very PS1. I'm enjoying that aspect of the game. But what I'm really not vibing with is the puzzles don't seem to be as well done as Resident Evil. Because the Resident Evil puzzles, it was like... Yeah, you had to go and, like, grab keys and everything, but... It wasn't... Like, I'm just running around the castle and finding these really, like, obscure kind of Easter eggs, and it's not actually telling me anything. That is the part I'm kind of not enjoying, if I had to say. And it's also not giving me enough of the universe. Like, one of my favorite parts about Vampire Hunter D was the universe. I really love the world that this game gives you. Or sorry, not the game. That this story gives you. The books, the manga, to an extent the movies, to a lesser extent the movies. But this game, it's clearly copying the end arc of Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, the animated film. And that's a stretch. Like, if you gave me the entire movie, okay, we might be able to have a conversation, but you're giving me just the castle. And that... I think that's why everything feels very, like... This game feels like... To quote Bilbo Baggins, it feels like butter over too much bread. This game, because it's only got one venue to tell its story, it feels very, very stretched out. And it's using these, like, kind of BS puzzles and everything to stretch it out, and that's a struggle for me. From everything I've seen in reviews, the main issues are the controls, and this has just made it kind of so I think what I forget who released Bloodlust, but what I think the companies responsible for Vampire Hunter D, what I think they were hoping for was a cash cow. I think they were hoping for this really endless franchise. And when they didn't get it, they kind of just abandoned it. Which is a shame, because this is a really good story. I really wish they did more with it, but there's like, it was also kind of a weird choice to... It was a very, very weird choice for them to go kind of more survival horror-esque with this world. I feel like if you had gone, like, more nightmare creatures with this game, I feel like it might have been more popular. Apparently there's 3 different endings depending on how much you collect and explore. Okay. Do subtitles, why not? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, boy. Okay, so all of these rooms are rooms that my keys don't access. I think. Or maybe they do. Just trying to look. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we're... Okay. So, mankind, vampires. So this is just the first floor. And are all these stairs, these red blocks, those are all stairs? One ending from what I'm reading is based on the film, the other 2 are original. Okay. Yeah, so... I have a plug. Required for restoring power. Okay, so... I have to find a power plant? Bed, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Happy Halloween. Question of the day is at the top of chat if you're inclined to answer, but if not, how's your Halloween? Do you have any plans? This review is particularly brutal. Being fans of the anime, we really wanted to like this game, but even fans should avoid it at all costs. I am not avoiding. I purchased the game, and I am going to do my idle best to enjoy. Okay, so we came through. There's that little offshoot side room. Okay, through we go. So, Bed, I have a question. Are you a fan of Vampire Hunter D? And if you are, just know that there's a video game. It's for the PlayStation 1. It's very expensive, by the way. The original copy is very expensive. I paid about 200 Canadian for this. I'm enjoying aspects of it. I'm not going to be flippant about its flaws. Can I save the game? Well, it's my favorite anime, pretty much of all time. Okay, I have to figure this out. Why is it not reading my memory card? Ugh. Saving the game is important. If I die, I'm screwed. Let's try saving now. So it wants slot 1. I've got a special giant storage card. No memory card in memory card slot 1. Interesting. Right, well, let's just hope we don't die then. I'm also seeing the only proof of existence that this game was ever advertised was a singular issue of an old official PlayStation magazine. So basically, Japan only. Oh. This is a security device for the door, but it needs power. There should be a main power control room somewhere in the castle. Give me your power. Thank you, sir. This might be the most voiceless game you've ever played on the chat. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Oh, not good. Not good. She's very strong. Okay, let's... Whew. Thank God. Whoa. What is all this area that I have not discovered as of yet? Okay, so there's a stairwell down. Okay, so I don't have a key for this area. But I can go into the dungeons. So, okay, this is one of the cool things about Vampire Hunter D. This is one of the cool things about this. It's actually a direct clone of the Resident Evil engine. So this is based off Resident Evil, pretty much. So this is one of my favorite things about Vampire Hunter D. You've got just overt fantasy opulence, ancient feeling. And then you've got, like, you know, 25th century technology. Like, just super far in the future type stuff. Absolutely incredible. Oh, you look like a bundle of joy. Too bad. So the security room for the fantasy castle upstairs is going to be downstairs in the futury area. Oh, hello. Shit. Don't die, please. I don't have saves. Oh, I'm dead. Now am I dead? Okay, game over. All right. And the game won't let me save. Because it doesn't recognize my memory card. Yeah.
My daughter was...
Okay, let's skip this. I need to figure out this memory card issue. We might have to change to a different game, guys. That was not my intention at all. But if I can't save, we can't continue. So, okay, what do you guys think? Do you want me to push through and figure out a way to save my game, or would you rather switch to like Alien Isolation or something? We're at about the 3-hour mark, so I will let you guys choose. I'm comfortable that we had a good showcase of the game and its offering. We didn't get super late game with all the different enemy types or anything, but I think that we showed the gameplay loop, and I'm happy with, like, I'm gonna continue playing this game. I'm gonna figure out my memory card problems. I think the issue is because my memory card is 128 megabytes. It's like a giant memory card that you can purchase for the PlayStation. It should be able to save to it, but for some reason it's not recognizing that it's there. There we go. And I know it works because I've used it in other games. So yeah, I leave it to you guys in the chat. What do you think? Would you like to switch to another game? And it's not a pain in the neck at all. It's actually quite simple to do. Have I blown into it? You know what? I haven't done that. I haven't done that. Here, I'll even blow into the console side. I'll be right back. Not a pain in the neck, he says, suddenly indicating it's a pain somewhere else. Look, Jerkops. Okay. Let's just see if that I swear to God, if that made a difference. I swear to God, Dragon. Gotta get my headphones back in. It honestly would, Bed. Because that is like peak old gamer. Okay, let's see. So let's save our game. Yeah, no memory card. Interesting. Okay, well, that's my only memory card, so unless I can beat the game in like a single shot, which I don't know, maybe I can do, but I leave it to you, chat. Do you want to switch games or do you want to continue? We're at about the 3-hour mark, so it is totally within reason to switch games. I'm pro. I wish I was pro. The only thing I'm pro at is being bad at video games, but I do love them. They just don't love me back. But yeah, we have Resident Evil, we have Alien Isolation. I've got options, guys. I've got loads of options. I'm about to play Rogue Incursion because I like to torture myself. Wish me luck. Do some isolation for me. Okay, guys. Unfortunately, I can no longer save my game. The memory card is... Yeah, I would agree. So we're having a save issue right now. So let's switch on over. And I'm just gonna have to shut the console down. And we're just gonna have to switch everything over. Okay. I need to find my mouse. There's my mouse. So let's just change a few settings quickly. Bear with me, guys. Thank you. I think full window capture should work. Okay, so now I just have to hop on both streams. I played Isolation one time and got too scared and refunded it. I'm not proud of it. Alright. I'm something of a weenie. I doubt we're even going to see the alien tonight. Alien Isolation. There you are. Pardon me for not speaking. I'm just trying to get everything worked out for the title change. So let's do Alien Isolation. We're in the same wet noodle boat. Let's... Nope. Why is that the case? Ooh. What's going on? I'm going to try and give myself an hour of Rogue Incursion, which is essentially a VR version of Isolation. I'll get back with results on whether or not I pissed in my man panties. The game is very impressive, though. Do you mean Alien Isolation, or do you mean... Oh, actually, I gotta change my monitor. Bween, welcome in. We were playing Vampire Hunter D for the PlayStation 1, but my memory card won't save. My memory card won't save, so we had to stop. So now we're switching to a less voiceless game. We're playing Alien Isolation. That's disrespectful. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I played it on the PS2. I could have played on my PS3, actually. I probably wouldn't have had this issue on the PS3. But, yeah, I decided to do my PS2, and... yeah, it's no bueno. It's not working. So, I'll have to figure that out after... There's so much stuff to change. Okay. I'm happy with that title. All right. Title has been changed. Gotta change it on YouTube so I don't get in trouble. God, it came out in 2014. To Alien. Okay, good with that. Okay. Let's get the game opened up and then I can get us swapped over. Yes, no, maybe so. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna lurky. It's pups and treats in my neighborhood. We don't have kids, but every family has dogs, so we take our pups to trick or treat. So many people are showing up with the cutest dogs, and I love it so much. The boys are being the bestest angel and demon. Yeah, Mr. Skunky being a demon. What is this? A Chinese version of Morrowind?
Here.
Here. Why?
I don't know. She wants $120 for it.
It's probably worth that, to be fair. Chat, there is a Chinese version of Morrowind in town. Here. Showed the chat. Where's the image?
Okay. Bugs on me.
How did I guess that Mr. Skunky was the demon? Oh, I don't know. Maybe him jumping into dumpsters? Back a little bit. Yeah, well, sorry, my face is there. High fashion. Apparently the person wants 120 Canadian. Okay, let's get gaming.
Is that the legit cover art, though?
For the Chinese version? Sure. Not for the US version. That's the US version.
Yeah, I'm like, is this bootleg?
Oh, it's the Chinese version of Morrowind. Of course it's bootleg. Alright, I gotta get my feed changed over. There we are.
Reddit. Does anybody know anything about it?
We are isolated. Okay, time for a new game.
Oh, you're switching?
Alright, chat, what is my difficulty? What am I doing? How hard am I gonna make my life right now? How many people can say they own a Chinese copy of Morrowind? Nightmare? JK, don't do that. Sorry, Squish is like, you must suffer as I suffered! I'm sorry.
Well, somebody on Reddit 11 months ago was asking about it, and they linked an eBay listing that is listed for $249.
Damn.
I don't know if that's 249 Canadian or US, though.
Shit.
It's eBay.com, so I'm gonna say it. That's American money.
Do I trust the Chinese version of Morrowind, though?
What are you gonna do with the Chinese version?
I would stream it. Legit, I would stream it. I would at least know what's going on.
Do you know the game that well, though?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Legit Chinese dig author.
No, but the mod in Chinese telling everybody's Alexa to order stuff.
Oh my god, yeah. Chinese Day author would be awesome. It would be. It would be brilliant. Okay.
As soon as you
Okay, we'll do medium.
What are you playing?
Yeah. The memory card wouldn't save, so I did switch to Alien Isolation.
What memory card?
The special one I got that was 120 megabytes. It's just not recognizing it, but I know that it worked with some other games, so
PlayStations are just like that.
oh. So I'm gonna turn it on another day and it's gonna be fine.
Or you'll never be able to save the game.
Well, it'll work on the PS3 as well, so I'll just play it on that.
Or you'll never be able to save the game.
PlayStation 1.
Sorry, what was this?
Alien Isolation. It's a legit spooky game. Alright, chat.
What did I say about green?
It's behind me. It's fine.
It's worse. Does this do anything?
No. Books, please pet the space kitty. It's friendly, I promise. I have played this game many times. I do like it a lot. I still suck at it, but believe it or not. It's Ripley's Believe It or Not. Alien Isolation. All right. Also, I need... You guys don't have audio, do you? Let's do this.
Found her.
There
Amanda.
you are. We now have audio chat.
A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietary material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as
Bed's
possible.
like, no.
Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port
I know what
facility.
it is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We?
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some...
That's how you pronounce
closure
Sevastopol?
for you.
That thing where you've only seen it in writing? Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. There's many ways to pronounce many things. Just put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Are they, though? Are they, Bet? Mm-hmm. Clocking into work. Personal storage. Which one is mine? Caroline Connor. Ripley! Ah, yes, the move keys. The wads. Good old wads. Ever reliable. Just missed you. Viraline, you on the lookout for a navigational officer? I have a friend that's just lost his ship and he's looking for work. I can vouch for him.
Hello there.
He's got good papers. Avalon, welcome in. You missed Vampire Hunter D. We failed. The game wouldn't save. The memory card wouldn't get recognized by the console.
Hello there.
So we have switched to Alien Isolation. Same old story. The megacorps undercut him, picked up all his clients. Contracts are getting harder to come by for the smaller companies. And I'm thinking of getting out myself while I still have something to sell. Sounds like you're doing okay, though. Dropped by the docks and heard you just shipped out. Sevastopol Station. What a shithole. Still, I hear Weyland-Yutani pay well. Good luck to you. If you can't beat them, right? Let's catch up when you get back. Blaine. It does, Luna, it does. I'm not, like, sad about it, but I was hoping to get further in the game. So yeah, now everybody is going to be putting on their brown pants with me. Where is... Speak to Samuels. There we go.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you.
I did, Bed, I did. It was on easy mode, though.
A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Oh, it's a great game, Avalon. Alien Isolation is brilliant. The AI of the alien is incredible.
On ships like this.
Oh, I'm surprised too, Bed.
Is Taylor up yet?
I suck at tank controls.
Traveler.
Actually, maybe I don't. I play a lot of Resident Evil.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Alrighty. The AI is too good, which is why I refunded. Go this way.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive.
It's been very windy where I am. So Luna, where? Don't dox yourself, please.
We'll both get what we want, right?
What province are you in again? I know you're Canadian.
He's probably been up for hours.
All personnel to the bridge. Approaching Sebastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
Oh, Alberta. Yeah. Still better than Saskatchewan. Anything? Nothing?
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class, Captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right?
I feel that, Luna.
I'll
Yeah.
hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
I'm over in this corner. Ah, here we go. I'm gonna try not to talk because the story's actually pretty good.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
This game did such a good job of capturing the essence of what the Alien franchise is.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is a commercial vessel, Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
I must speak on term of the points I saved to do so. This man has great vibes and amazing talents that I have given the privilege to witness firsthand alongside the amazing and humble community. Every stream there is always something different with keeping the key notes on wholesomeness. I look forward to every stream and post from social media. You give me hope into being where you are in my own future.
The station's comms
Keep
seem
up the
pretty
excellent
screwed
work,
up,
my friend,
so
and never
our
stop
fitted
playing
sound
those
you'll
books.
suit with a radio booster.
I never will.
I can only keep the
I will
Torrens in
never
transit
stop.
for 24 hours.
Thank you very much for the love, York. I really like the 1980s
Safe trip.
retrofuturism in this and RoboCop Rogue City. Honestly, just any sci-fi in the 80s was like peak. Like Terminator, Alien, RoboCop, just all of it. Even Demolition Man. Even Demolition Man was good.
Depressurizing. Oh, fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor.
I love that weed.
Affirmative.
May we spray, Mr. Skunky?
Sarah.
Razman, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. You missed Vampire Hunter D.
What happened?
We had to stop or the game wouldn't save.
My God, Ripley.
Day Hiker, welcome in. This game is
doing
great.
good,
They
Taylor.
really nailed it. They did, absolutely. Yeah, I was playing Vampire Hunter D earlier, but the game wouldn't save, so we've swapped.
Taylor, Ripley, hold on!
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
This is probably like my 8th playthrough. I suck, but it's such a good game. I love playing it. I'm still just a total bitch when it comes to the Alien, though. Oh my god. I was talking to Salty the other day, and he said he wasn't scared of this game, and I'm just like, okay. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. I mean, bureaucracy is bureaucracy, Luna. Don't worry, don't worry, Avalon. I will be getting scared. Ads in 5, guys. Okay. Use registration points to manually save your progress. Clocking in. Can we disable sounds for this game, maybe? Yes, overwrite save data. We'll see how much of a problem it is, Avalon. If it ends up being like a real immersion issue, I can look into that. But as of right now, as you know, we're not going to be running into the Xeno for a while.
Oh.
God, the atmosphere in this game is fantastic. The last game I played where I felt the controls were integral was Heavy Gear 2. Mecha games with an option to go prone were unique. So I can't go... right. You wanna know something that's bugged me on and off for years? How F does Piper and Stormhawks get... How the F does Piper get dressed? It's better not to ask those questions. Yeah, that's been a steady answer, honestly, is mech games seem to really lean in to obscure control schemes. Folder corrupted. So, boys and girls, you probably heard the whispers about Sevastopol by now, and I can confirm it's official. Sevastopol is being decommissioned. I'll go over with each of you what this means in regards to your contracts and next placement, but for now, we still have a job to do. The suits want this done with a skeleton crew, which means we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help, but it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out that the decommission does not mean lucky dip. Everything here has been accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone found helping themselves to equipment to Marshal Waits, Chief. So with Vampire Hunter D, we ended up running into a... Oh, whoops, wrong one. We ended up running into a memory card. It wasn't a corruption issue, I don't think, but it wouldn't save the game. It just wouldn't recognize my memory card was present. Oh shit. Airbag's a little slow. But that's what these tests are for. Name the movie, chat. Name the movie.
God damn. This'll help.
It's never too early for the Grinch. I must stop Christmas from coming. They needed 2 save slots. So, like, I need 2 memory cards. Because I have a 128 megabyte card. I feel like I should be okay. Compound B.
Hello? Anyone here?
I fear nothing. I'm invincible. This life for rent, tomorrow, together equals no future. B for boom. Lights off?
I can't even hear kids outside.
All the well, was kind of a cold and miserable day, honestly.
It was gorgeous outside. What are you talking about?
Really? The city was miserable.
Oh, no. I was outside most of the day cleaning up. It was great.
Oh. Well, yeah, it was cold and wet whenever I was outside. To be fair, I was not outside most of the day, though. Langley, if you're looking for our stash, I've moved it. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus. You know what I had to do to get it? I've hidden it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. Don't worry, no one goes down to the terminal anymore. Not after what happened. Also, we're out of meds and low on water. So, you're going to need to get some. It's your turn. Maybe it'll teach you to take care of our stuff in the future.
That was supposed to be a girl.
Yeah, I can't do that. 2 free slots on the card. Some of those bigger cards had pages for the extra save slots. One of my favorite Tumblr posts, the existence of silly putty implies serious putty, otherwise known as C4. That's angry putty. That is angry putty.
Okay, no, on that vein, I saw posts that were like, I guess people are kind of like resurging Tumblr culture.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like 2012.
Mm-hmm.
So like, the Mayan calendar, like,
yes,
we are in that timeline, and it's not from Harambe, it's from, because that was 2016.
Harambe was the schism.
No, because that was 2016.
And the worst putty, nutty putty. Angry putty, more like slightly pissed off bipolar putty. We've had a long journey together, but sadly it's coming to an end. Seegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank you all. Thank all of you who worked and lived in Sevastopol over the years, and hopes that Seegson has helped to make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in the station has never wavered. Be assured that Seegson's Apollo Central AI and Working Joe androids will be there to serve Sevastopol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you the very best for the future. After all, Sevastopol isn't just a station. It's people. Seegson Corp.
This is an alien thing?
Yeah, so...
No, I realized we never got a season 2 of Silence.
Yeah, no. This is very similar to Silent Sea. So, chat, Mrs. Books and I, we watched a K-drama. Like, it's not really a K-drama, but it's a Korean show, and it's called Silent Sea, and it's excellent. Welcome back from ads, guys. Silent Sea was a, like, not as dystopian of a future as Alien, but It's very it's very corporatist, the same way that Alien is. Like everything is corporations in that world. Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track. Oh, can I play? Ooh.
Harris, Turner,
there we go.
Get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up.
Somewhat related and unrelated. In Things look promising. There are no women here. Oh, I don't know about that. Ripley is here. Sheo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, the scary movies. Oh, shit. I did it again. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. I don't like K-drama, it's like Bollywood. I disagree, respectfully. I think that there's a lot of really good shows. Kingdom was excellent. If you haven't watched Kingdom, I would definitely give that one a watch. Very interesting take on, like a zombie kind of apocalypse scenario. And honestly, like, it wasn't low rent. The makeup was excellent. The acting was superb.
What happened here?
I don't compare that to Bollywood at all. I thought it was very, very good. Now, to be fair, that's not every single show, but also to be fair, America has given us the likes of 90210 and The Bold and the Beautiful, soap operas. I take your point. Ugh. Ironic that Sheo gets the no women here redeem as a woman. I know. Oh, that was needed. That was very much needed. I don't remember what it was called. I tried watching a K-drama called Away Girl or something. Oh, well, that's your problem. You're watching like, oh, fuck. What is, there's a name for it. It's the, like, relationship animes. You're watching, like, that in live action. GSD's bestie came, it made a special bag of doggy treat. Oh, nice. Now, the real question. It's not slice of life, no, there's like a Japanese name for it. Oh, this is such a good moment.
The Torrens. I'm right here.
That's my stretch redeem. It's, the Grinch doing yoga.
Damn it!
And the lady's like, release all of your inner tension, and the Grinch just does that scream. And everyone looks back at him, and he's like, nah, I'm a little messed up. I think Quinn is finally settling down. It sounded like one of the beasts in Bloodborne. I mean, the Grinch. Could be argued that he is. Hello. Got some bonding agent.
Julia Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol.
Enjoy the lurk,
Instead
bed.
of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left
You
of his
just can't
team
use
are
them, Dragon?
forcibly ejecting
I'll have to
us
look
from the
into that.
terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
Alien Earth. I haven't seen it, actually. I'll tell you why. So, for me, Alien and Aliens were pretty much perfect movies. Perfect horror films, I would say. And Alien 3 really, like, they tried really hard to expand the lore, and I think they missed the mark in a lot of ways. And then AVP started happening, which just kind of...
Alright, fine, just for the only bucks.
It kind of spoofified the Aliens franchise. I can't use the book's quotes redeemed specifically. It's not a big deal, but it would be nice to have it back. I'm not sure why that's not working for you, so let me write that down. Yeah, because you totally should be able to use it. Oh god, fuck's sakes. Did you guys see they're coming out with another Predator movie? Yeah, so this is the thing, right? Aliens and Predator was, like, that's peak 80s right there. Like, the start of the movie is just that, like, classic 80s, like, chauvinism, like, tough guy kind of bravado, and then halfway through the movie, the big bad shows up and just starts fucking shit up, and it's just fantastic. And there's a very specific tone that you have to set, and you can only do it so many times within a single franchise. So it's... I don't want to say Aliens and Predator is overplayed, but I'm kind of to the point now where, to me, they're not making enough right choices to really rationalize me taking the time to consume the content on the films. AVP is kind of a guilty pleasure movie for me. AVP Requiem especially is a big guilty pleasure movie for me. But like Alien Earth, I was just kind of like, I'm good, honestly. Like I have no strong compulsion to get into this.
Not the takeoff lasagna!
Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, this store's been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't get a hold of creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. It's not just us either. It sounds like the whole station is red, and they're pulling the plug. Gonna sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers, and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Sevastopol's finished. Time to move on.
Welcome, moon and star.
Guru!
Come to me through fire and war.
Alright, I do have to read a little bit, so...
Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart.
One sec.
Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
This happened to me with one of the redeems in the channel. It worked when I logged out and logged back in. I don't know if you've tried it already. Oh, okay, so for the redeems, yeah. Yeah.
Grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can
I
you
couldn't
kill a
find an
god?
animated
Shame on
Meridian's
you,
Beacon. I'll have to have one made. I was actually thinking of talking to
I'm a god.
Designs about it. See if I can get a Meridian's Beacon. To all spaceflight employees, to all spaceflight terminal employees, in the interest of public safety, the prevention of panic, it must be made clear to all potential passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sevastopol, no ships available. The Colonial Marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly. From the Office of Marshal Waits. What is Apollo? Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all the Seegson working Joes on Sevastopol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the station, so wherever you are, you know you're in safe hands. After Aliens, only Alien Isolation fits the role of pure alien. That's a fair assessment, I would say.
Road is long and
K Solo, welcome in.
So now we mount
Hope you're doing well.
to gallop down the way. With
Chat, you know what to do.
The present is made flowing in the wind. Cerberus climbs atop him, a new journey now begin. Yamba St. Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight.
I'll have to look into it, Dragon.
Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yamba St. Cranberry leads us on this trip.
Now I'm gonna find where to go. It has been a while. I think I make my way down here. Door is still locked. I came in that way. Okay, I restored power to something, but to what? It still might. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure we'll get to the point of encountering the Xeno today. It does take a while. This game is very, very in.
Alright, fine. Just for the only bucks.
This game does take a very long time to get to the point. It was one of the main criticisms of the game, actually. And, criticism I would say I share. Okay, now... Ah, right. Honey garlic chicken wings, or not? I'm gonna go with yes.
This better be Dagoth urgent.
Oh, I assure you it is. Okay, I'm starting to remember.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
Pardon me, chat. Oh, jeez. Woo! What was your setup for the Vampire Hunter D? PS2. Yeah, I was on the PS2. I don't have a PlayStation 1 right now. I did want to grab one for the game, but that was not in the cards. Hmm. Do you have a... No, I don't. Oh, that's the issue. Yeah, I need a PS1 memory card. Okay. I have a PS2 memory card. I didn't even think of that, Razman. I didn't even think of that. I don't think so. I do not think so. So, Razman. Is there a way that... Maybe it does. I don't know. I'll check after stream, but... Is there like a different kind of encoder for the PS1 that causes the difference?
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Need a maintenance jack. Cause it is an aftermarket card, but it doesn't, I don't think it has one.
Reverse, this is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creak and... Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
Sorry, Miss Books had questions. Oh, I think this is, Ooh, am I getting some story soon? What is your favorite horror game? My favorite horror game is Castlevania 4, Harmony of Dissonance. Do you think Castlevania is legitimately a horror game, though, K-Solo? It's horror themed for sure, but I don't think it's a scary game. I don't think they were ever scary games.
But is that the defining feature of a horror game?
Well, there's like, okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to hijack your stream.
No, but like if there's horror kind of affiliated content, like if you've got the Wolfman in the Monster Mash song, that doesn't make it a horror song. Right? Like, it's still a silly, goofy, lighthearted tune.
Like, you're viewing horror as, like...
actually being terrified.
Like, gory horror...
No, not even gore, just, like, being scared.
Yeah, but thrillers are also
like,
being scared, but their thrillers aren't horror.
They could, well,
Like,
there's
the middle of the Venn diagram.
Yeah, like, I would say middle of the Venn diagram in that case.
I feel like when you have these discussions, I need to roll out a whiteboard behind you. Like, I'll just... and start, like...
That's what I should have. Chat, I need a whiteboard.
There's the chalkboard. You could put that on wheels. Told you not to throw it out.
It's lesson time with books.
I mean, it fits the theme. You wanted to be a teacher.
I don't, like, I don't know. I don't think it's horror, K-Solo. I don't know, what are the other people in chat think? Of course, yeah, sure, fine. But I've never once been scared by a Castlevania game. Like,
right, but
never
then, like,
once.
Is that, like, what, is that the defining horror?
Yes.
Yeah, but,
I need to be horrified for it to be horrifying.
but that's different things for different people, like...
True.
Some people would not say a jump scare is horrifying.
It's not horrifying, it's scary though.
Right, but the genre is horror, not scary.
Okay, neither of these doors work. Would I call Dead Space a horror game? Definitely. I definitely would.
Oh yeah, that is true about the memory cards.
If everything else fails with the PS1 memory card hunt, get yourself a proper Sony card. I can post some pics on what to avoid. Some of the aftermarket cards had a short lifespan. Yeah, that's part of my worry with mine, with Vampire Hunter D. It's like, do I just have a bad card? Like... I don't know, chat. What do you think of that conversation, right? Do you think I'm missing the mark? Do you think I'm wrong for making me, like, being frightened the metric of what a scary game is?
You said horror!
Yes. Terms are interchangeable.
No, that's again my point! The scary and horror is not the same!
Horror does not mean exactly scary in my— okay, that's fair.
Is the Scooby-Doo movie horror?
No.
The live action or the...
No.
Zombie Island?
Definitely not the live action Scooby-Doo. Definitely not the live action. Okay, so I need the maintenance jack. Where would I find that?
Oh, I agree, yeah, horror is more about the intent.
That's fair. Yeah, scary is happenstance. Scary is happenstance and horror is intentional. Okay. Of course the Hex Girls come into this. Also, Until Dawn movie, more gore than horror movie, really, in my opinion. You know, and this is kind of like... This conversation is kind of getting into the, like, the metal subgenre conversation, right? It's like, is it thrash metal? Is it black metal? Is it death metal? Is it doom metal? Is it sludge metal? Is it metalcore? Is it post-hardcore? You know, like, it's kind of... There's subgenres, I guess, that, you know, I don't find specific subgenres scary. But with that said, I still don't think the intention of Castlevania is to scare you. Using the definition of...
The road is long and troubled, and we need to
George's like, stop talking.
So now we mount our mighty steed to
That's how I take it when you guys do that, by the way. That's how I take it. When you guys do that, it's like, that's just straight up, like, stop talking, folks.
Journey now begin. Yamba St. Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll
So I will
ever
stop
see.
talking.
Galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight.
We're just gonna play the game.
Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip.
No, Jorg, no. Nope, the damage has been done. The choices have been made. You get books. Key clack ASMR. No.
It's been on the to-do list all week.
about the moon and stars.
Yep, exactly.
Fire and war.
I just said chat plays the music whenever they want me to shut up, and now they're just continually playing music.
Lay down
It's true.
Weapons.
It's true.
It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart.
And now everybody's dancing in celebration.
I'm a god.
Hey.
How can you kill a god?
I don't think I have to backtrack.
I'm a god.
It's just a game stream now. Just games.
Shame on you, sweet
Just
Vanna.
games.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Trying to... There should be... Should be event access, I feel like. Where is the vent access? It's been like a year since I played this. It's the only way to make you guys behave, Guru. It does. I'm just taking the piss out of chat right now. Because we're playing a scary game. And they're just... They're just throwing the silly songs out. Okay, where is this goddamn tool? So we had the emergency airlock. We had departures. I think I need to go back this way. Here is no horror movie game without tension books, wouldn't you agree? As in, like, all horror movies should have some tension? Yes. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's kind of a, like, how you get the tension is what differs from genre to genre, but... Like, Alien, for example, one of the main ways that Alien achieved its tension is by not showing you the monster. Which is why... Ooh. I'm an idiot. It was here all along. There we go. Now...
Reverse, it's Turner. Gotta deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
Yeah, so one of the main ways that Alien achieved horror movie greatness, and honestly guys, there's a kind of horror that's my favorite. It's called gothic horror. And the way that functions... Joke's on you guys. I'm the streamer. I have the power. I win. You get dancing Dagoths. No sound. Unsub if you like.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Scammed out of your free points. I know, what a bastard. Here, you get the end of the song.
I'm a god.
Are you happy now?
I'm a god.
The song is in my head and there's nothing you can do. It's... You're just sitting there in silence. Just bob and weave. I can tell, Guru. I can tell. The only thing that gives you pleasure in life is the Dagoth wave. Let go!
I think I need this more than you do.
Hello? I want to make a complaint. To the highest authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals.
Oh,
They should be
there we go.
protecting us. It's their job. Something's on the station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works.
Oh, shit. Wrong button. Supposed to press A, not Q. So, Chad, what is your favorite genre of horror? What's your go-to? Because I kind of mentioned I like gothic horror. I like horror where there's an immense amount of tension and it doesn't show the monster right away. It kind of leaves you guessing. You create the scariness. Paranormal, okay. So, like, what's a good movie example? The only reason I hate so many good-looking movies are in... The only reason I hate that so many good-looking movies are in other languages is because I watch them with the English audio, because looking at the desynced lips is so cringe, and I don't... Most of the time look... Oh, you don't look at the subtitles. Yeah, but see, the thing with Castlevania is it's a game, right? There's a cinematic approach that is required for gothic horror. So that isn't really achieved in Castlevania. Maybe some of the games, maybe some of them, but like Rondo of Blood, Symphony of the Night, those games, like, it's not, because of the level design, it's not, I don't know, I just don't find it scary.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No? Tough guy, huh? Turner, we're off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
Oculus, The Old Ways, The Forest. Oh, The Forest kept me up night and Oculus, yeah. Wait, was The Forest the one with, oh, I forget what the monster's called. It has like, it's like a stag's head, but it's like bodies. Like it's an animal, but it's made of like people, almost. I forget what the movie, yeah, like, I think that's The Forest. I think I'm thinking of the right movie. No, not that one. What is the one I'm thinking of then? Oh, you prefer the theater? You know, certain movies are definitely better. What is a movie you think is better in theaters? I think Lord of the Rings is a must in theaters. I'll watch it at home, I will, but the Lord of the Rings trilogy in theaters is so much better in my opinion. Yeah, it wasn't... A Wendigo is a A Wendigo is like a giant, like, lanky-limbed human. It's like Slender Man, almost. This was like, it was on 4 legs, and its head was like a stag's head, but it was made out of, like, human corpses, almost, is the look. I forget the name of the movie. It's gonna drive me nuts. Time for sleep, good night, and thanks for the stream, Jerkops. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Chat, could I please get some goodbyes for our good friend Jerkops, who is leaving for Sleepyland? No, it wasn't Annihilation, no.
Stay still.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Okay.
The Ritual.
Turn
The Ritual.
around. Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here!
There are now.
Well, that's good news, because things are not so good here. Something blue just now. Rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
But lady, that's the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like
I think so, Luna, yeah.
You get it?
Okay.
And like only one survives.
Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
No, I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
Yeah, this thing.
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
Yeah, it was the Ritual.
This is your lucky day.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and Comms is in the Systex Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to a transit through the freight area. Watch yourself. All sorts of trouble. Okay?
Shit. Always hitting Q.
Come on, I don't want to stick around here long.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances. Stay close to me.
What?
Hey, don't move.
Oh, okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared. Keeping to their own. Safer that way.
Okay, we should be seeing the alien soon.
Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
Was Annihilation a horror movie?
Allow me.
I thought that was like a sci-fi. Thought that was like a sci-fi kind of mind-bending movie, more so than horror.
Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
You said Annihilation with Natalie Portman. I thought that was more of like... I thought that was more of like a sci-fi kind of psychological thriller maybe, but...
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell
I guess there were
was
scary
going on
moments in
right
it.
now.
Like the undead grizzly bear. That was pretty scary.
Back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now!
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
Actually, can I do... Let's do subtitles. Do I not have subtitles? Ah, there we go. Guess I'm doing full dynamic range. I see. Gotcha.
Shit, we need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. You should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
For how long? What if they come for us?
Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
We gotta sleep soon. Can't hack much more of this.
Trouble. We'll have to go round them. Follow me.
You know what 2 movies I want back on Netflix? The Pyramid and The Cave. Oh, The Cave. Wasn't that, Oh, shit. Oh, God. Yeah, you're taxing my memory now. That was the one where they were, like, cave divers, and there was, like, this ancient species of, like, subterranean, like, vampiric humanoids that lived in this cave,
Someone
right?
should be doing something.
It was that one, right?
They are. It's called surviving.
Yeah, I remember that one. That one was so scary. They turned on, like, the,
It makes people crazy.
Oh, they turned on their, like, night vision goggles, and, like, one of them was just standing there like this. It was just... Holy shit! It's like, not good, not good.
You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance.
Not humanoids, the humans completely became the creed. Yo, right. Yeah, it was one of those.
It can get pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you're stocked up on...
Oh, hello.
Just be careful not to flash it around. You don't want to get caught. Let's go.
But yeah, I had the cop guy from the first Riddick movie and the queen from... Cop guy from the first Riddick movie and the queen from 300. I'm not sure what you mean.
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent right here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This place gives me the willies.
Axel.
Here we go.
Hold on. I'm coming.
I'm sure I could track it down on some other service.
It's here somewhere. See? Got it covered.
Chat, what is your favorite horror movie? What's your favorite scary movie?
Come on.
And this isn't, like, necessarily a thing of, like, I like the movie. It's just the movie that scared me the worst. The Exorcism of... What was it? The Exorcism of Emma Rose or Emily Rose?
It's not smart to stay here
Scared
too
the
long.
crap out of me. The flashlight's got like no batteries.
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart.
That movie really, really
shit,
scared me from, cause like, as someone from like a faith-based background,
I hear something.
I was just like, God, it was just frightening.
Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off. We'll make it through this, I promise.
Chainsaw Massacre's another crazy one. Yep.
Follow me. Okay, gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight.
Oh shit.
How you holding up?
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
I'm not waiting around for these guys. I think this is the way to get by. Find a way to distract the looters. Shit. Maybe the console here gives me something?
Check it out. Everyone with me.
Just focusing, chat. Just focusing.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
Nice work, Ripley. This way.
There we go.
Let's keep it down. They're still close by.
Nice. Okay, definitely saved my game after that one. The old ways because it's scary enough to freak me out, but I can still sleep, more or less act normal after watching it. If we're talking about terrifying to the point of never watching it again, The Forest, hands down. Yeah, that was the exorcism of Emma Rose for me. I will never watch that movie again. Never again.
How much further?
Streaming support has some PS1 memory card lore. Oh, you're gonna have to send that to me, Razman.
My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
S. I managed to get my hands on that stuff I was talking about. Chief won't even notice the stock missing. Things always get lost when the station's closing down. Don't worry about customs either. Sinclair told his men to turn the blind eye. They've probably been too busy just goofing off or taking backhanders to notice anyway. You get what you pay for, I guess. Nearson, Leonard, you're both first shift on the door, so read carefully. Putting this together wasn't easy, and we don't want intruders getting in because you don't read the instructions properly. This here is what you call a two-man rule lock. This means it needs two to open the door simultaneously from two different consoles. Most of us don't know each other, so this is the safest way of making sure everyone stays secure and none of us decide to head off on their own without our stuff. When you're on shift, take it in turns and keep guard, and notify one another if... And notify the other if one of us needs to be let in or out. That means just us, no one else. no matter how much anyone begs, and no matter what sob story they try to pull. I was with a group before, and we got soft, and now I'm the only one left. Trust no one. Okay, perfect. Press the wrong buttons. Need to restore power.
The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
Okay. So I gotta go over here.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Axel, behind you.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take what you want?
Got him! Oh shit!
Fuck. Let's go. The others are on their way.
The reactions are so
We need to go. Now.
so bad in this.
Move it.
She's just fuck.
Come on.
Okay, we might actually get to see the Zemo.
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand? You hear something? I hear something.
Axel?
Fuck have I got on me?
What's wrong with me, chat? Why can't I feel?
Gotta keep moving.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so we no longer have anyone to follow. So right this way. Go. Call the transit bus, and we are on our way. Ads are going to be starting in about 2 minutes, guys. I do apologize. It's the only way to stave off the pesky pre-rolls. I do not get a say in the matter. But I do thank you all for your patience in dealing with the ads. It is very much appreciated that you guys hang out in the stream. We will see you in 3 minutes after the ads hit. I will be taking a break this time around as we are hitting the 4-hour mark. Yes, unfortunately, the ads. As I said, I have no say. If I had say, everything would be free. Opening up any minute now. Come on. There we go.
Station serving Seeks and Communication Technologies, tech support services, and Gemini.
Oh no. The hide option is here. Has the time come? Is it gonna happen, chat? Passcode required. The Rens tech lobby. Do I want to be going that way? Get to the Segson Communications. It's Habitation Tower. So that's comms. That's security. That's locked though. So we'll head over this way.
Stay back! Shit! Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Climbing in. Okay. I think I am decently safe here. Ads have dropped, so I will be taking an ad break. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth Vivek molagged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow, guys.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9X3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Look! Very long time the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay. We're fine. It's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you very much for your patience. Ooh. Sure, we'll take everything. We are back playing some Alien Isolation. For those of you who are just hopping in chat, we were playing Vampire Hunter D, but unfortunately, my PlayStation 2 memory card, you are not late. We are 4 hours in, Short Bull, out of 6. So you are definitely not late. About midway, I would say. Try not to get found here. Sorry if I'm not talking, chat, I'm just trying to focus. Because if I lose, Avalon makes fun of me. Okay, so we don't see anyone here. But Short Bowl, happy Halloween. Hope you are having an excellent day. And what are you getting up to? What are the Halloween plans for Mr. Short Bowl? Use Rewire to toggle systems on and off in your surrounding area. Systems share a limited power supply. Systems off will provide the power to switch to others. Okay. No power available. It hurts, Razman. Stop. Oh, fine. It's not midway. It's the entire thing. 4 is the new 6, everyone. Well, last night, Halloween. Yeah, you're quite a bit ahead of me, so that would track. Went to the cinema to watch Back to the Future for Halloween. Back to the Future for Halloween. That is not characteristic watching. Dragon has found a new rival.
An access tuner. She was trying to hack the elevator's security.
Ooh, new tool. New tool.
Easy fix. Just need to find a new data cell.
Find me and kill me, will you? Well, boys, I have news for you. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Now, children, get along. Shit. Oh, this is where it gets spicy. Fuck. Fuck! Could be harder than I thought.
Start looking around. They're not here anymore. We're done.
I do have.
We can get through this.
This music is making it very hard to focus. Need a new data cell. Fuck.
Shouldn't have done that back there.
Oh, that's health. Oh dear. I got shot twice. This is not good. Keeping our cool. Keeping our cool. Now, do I have inventory? No medkits.
Our visitor is about somewhere. Look everywhere.
I have medkits.
We're not alone.
Oh, I'm out. Okay. Now how do I use my medkit? Ah, there we are. Give myself the injection. Oh, there's a lot of them. Not good.
I can barely remember.
I feel like I have to take them down. This isn't really an option with the Xeno, but humans I can beat humans. Now I don't have any revolver. So I need to make my way over here for a data cell. Fuck. Oh, B-Tech would totally love this game.
I don't know who I trust more, you or the synthetic.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Jeez, I forgot how this game could get the heart pumping. Just really don't want to lose.
Hey, I think she went downstairs. Come on.
I'm not going down there. No way.
She's got your hack tool.
It didn't work. We'll find another way out. We've been here too long already.
Coming after me. Oh, fuck. Shit. Get some flashlight batteries. That's not bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, chat. Oh, man. Hearing that Xeno unlocked something in my mind. Okay. I think you're about to see Books be a little bitch. I forget exactly when I encountered the Xenomorph. Or to climb. Hop out here. Oh, thank God. It's the future, Short Bull. Everything's bigger. Oh no, I left my water upstairs. Damn it. Right. The thirst will add to my fear. Just the biggest HVAC vents. The best air conditioning money can buy. So it's somewhere in this area. I've got to track it down.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my
Oh
tray?
yeah, rub it in, Dragon. Rub it in. Okay, so tech support is... Tech workshop is over this way. Okay. Seemed like a way up. Device invalid. So which... No, don't use the medkit. So where's my... What's my button for that game? Let's do control scheme. Back. Input mapping, there we go. Motion tracker and flashlight. Map menu. Reset to defaults. Okay, so it should just auto-select that as an option. Okay. Just watch the stream just explode, Dragon. Just gonna make my stream explode. Okay, so it says device invalid. Door's locked. There's gotta be something here. Oh! I'm an idiot. Dragon's just... Okay, I officially have a revolver. Still have melee. Dragon and Shortbowl conspiring to do me dirty. Whoa, where's the keycard? Thank you. Ooh. Keycard required. Not anymore. Ooh, blueprints. More ammo, good. We like ammo. Okay, more supplies for medkits. See what I mean? She's just got the worst reactions. Like, I would not I would just not be that... It's not even that she's chill about it. It's just she's... It's not indifference either. She's just like, ugh. Like, I would be way more emotional about someone being shot in the head in front of me and sitting in a pool of their own blood. And probably poop. Probably poop as well.
Oh god. The flight recorder.
There it is. Excalibur.
What? No! God damn it!
So this is good. This is better.
Stay focused.
I'm pretty sure they've all been redeemed. It's just like they're on a list. get out of here. There's gotta be a vent or something. Need a new data cell. Oh, here we go. What difference does that make? Okay. Ah, there we go.
Okay, one working access tuner. Let's try this thing out.
Turn the keys to enter the code shown. Tune into code system. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Book still got it. Oh, shit. There we go. Ooh. Oh, the item's max, that's why.
Message from Marshal Waits. This is Chief Porter in tech support. Look, there's nothing on this flight recorder, Waits. We've broken God knows how many corporate confidentiality agreements and come up with zip. Nothing except the Weyland-Yutani logo and an empty readout. Now, these things are built to last. So either someone on board the Nostromo asked its mother core to wipe it clean,
give me a break,
or somehow the data's been corrupted before it got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
Okay. Oh, shit. I fat-fingered the E button. There we go. The master of suspense, the maximum edger. Don't say it like that, Razman. Chief, the good news is that I'm about 80% through achieving Sevastopol's internal mail system for the decommissioning. It's been disconnected from Apollo, but I've left the basic messaging system in place for the people still here. The bad news is, whoever set it up in the first place skimped on the hardware, and we've had some leaks. I've got Mike Tanaka looking into it for now. He's the specialist archivist we called in. Seems to know a shit. Though, I better give you a heads up in the meantime. The space station that nobody needed. Run by a company we all forgot. Sevastopol is now a backwater. Population is a tenth of the station's optimal capacity. Docking bays are empty, and the shutters are down to local stores and businesses. The orders for Sigson's cheaply manufactured androids have long since dried up, and the antiquated Apollo governing AI system frequently malfunctions. How did we get here? And more importantly, where have billions of dollars of investment gone? My name is Julia Jones. I've lived on Sevastopol for 2 months compiling this report for the Colonial Times, discovering the price of our second-tier corporations have paid for our overexpansion during the race into the Outer Rim. Oh shit, wrong button again. I always do that. Why is the Q button the exit button? Facility control. Boom. Right. It's not really disabling, though. There must be a terminal in here somewhere. Yeah, let's decon. So this is supposed to be facility control. Server hub reception. There's gotta be something here. So this must be the terminal, but it's reading low power. So low power must be in... Low power must be in that area down there. Gotta find it. So this is the tech workshop. So I'm looking for a generator if there's low power. Just gotta find it. Or maybe it's the last entry I didn't read. Nope, nothing. Nada. Zilch. Nothing there. Oh, I'm like, wait. Hack elevator to get to Seeks and Communications. So that's low power. So what's here? There's apparently something right here that I can't use. Oh, there we go. It's okay, you've done this many, many times. It's fine. You're fine. No need to worry. Fine, it's fine. Hack the elevator? Wait, I had to stay in there? No way I had to stay in there. Fuck you. Shit. Shit. Tanab, welcome in. Objectives on the map are visible on every level. Move keys to scroll map. There's the legends. Oh, switch floor. There we go. It's been like a year since I played this game, and for good reason, I don't retain the memories. It's such a good game, though. I think we're okay. And Taneb, pardon my manners. Welcome to the game library, my friend. I hope that you're having an excellent day. A happy Halloween to you. Although it might be the end of Halloween for you. We were playing some Spooktober is over. Yes, Spooktober is over. But never dead in our hearts. It is alive forever. I think we are not quite out of the woods, but there we go. Taneb, I'm assuming Halloween is your favorite?
Nice execution.
You're doing terrific.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Gonna take all. everything and run. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. I picked a very, very bad time to forget my water upstairs. Ooh, the synthetics are still here.
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Oh, that is cruel. That is cruel. It's not an ad break, Luna. Mama didn't raise no amateur streamer.
Pizza without my drink!
Oh, needs 3. Fuck. So I gotta turn the air off just to... Oh my god. Always press escape instead of Q. Why are the controls different here?
Always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations. No life real qualities. It's just so you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind. Working just brilliantly simple. And simply brilliant.
Nope, nothing. Nothing.
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
Idle synthetic storage. Service exchange.
Some kind of tracker.
Oh, there we go.
It's been modified.
Scrap, compound B.
Are you lost?
No.
No problem.
Leave me alone. I know exactly what I'm doing. Even though I have no idea what I'm doing. Hughes, I put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents until we figure out what's going on here. We don't want to show you a new world. We want to discover it with you. Here at Seegson, every new technology, research project, and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. We hope you'll join us for the journey. "2034 changed everything. The advent of faster-than-light travel put Seegson, then known as Sieg and Son, on the path to success. The race into space began in earnest, and under the steady hand of our founder, Josiah Sieg, our company was primed and ready for the years that followed. Sieg and Son built the components that enabled ships to extend colonial space beyond the Sol system. As history relates, Wayland Corp was reluctant to share its FTL technologies with other corporations. Fortunately, Josiah Sieg was on hand to speculate, innovate, and produce. Without Sieg and Son, the skies would have looked very different indeed.
Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Siegson Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand this.
Between 2 and 3.
Someone's got to reestablish communication.
Or wait.
We need
No,
to
I
make
think
sure
you're right. I
officials
think it's
back at
between
home
1
know
and 2.
What's going on here? Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not going to leave you and Claire alone.
Good. Save our game. Ooh, enter. Enter is what's needed. So this is... I'm trying to remember the story of the game. This is Amanda Ripley. This is... Ripley's daughter, I believe. Ripley from the Alien movies. I believe it's her daughter. And she's been searching for Ripley. And hasn't been able to find her, and as the start of the game indicates... There we go. It indicates that...
Let me in. I need to contact my ship. There's gotta be another way inside.
And she's searching for, what was Ripley's name in the movies? Natasha, I believe. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Dang it. Boom.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
I'll grab a water soon, Dragon, don't worry. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have, my friend. As you know, it is much appreciated. It's been 15 years after the Nostromo incident, so between movie 1 and 2 on the timeline. Okay, that's what I thought. Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes for Dragon, who is now leaving the chat? So, Teneb, are you a massive Alien fan? And if so, what are your thoughts on the new Alien Earth?
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Good day. Good day to you, sir. Haven't seen it yet, but plan to watch during the holidays. I haven't seen it either, and I was kind of saying earlier in the stream, I don't know if I want to. AVP and, you know, just the... everything after Alien 3 has kind of just missed the mark for me. Shit. So we got personal messages here. Sensitive corporate information has been automatically detected in the Sevastolink message recently sent from this terminal. This event has been logged by Apollo on behalf of Seekson. If you have any further questions, please talk to our line manager or your nearest synthetic Seekson representative. Riggs, are you still working down in Seekson Communications? Remember that trouble you got into last year? The trouble I helped you out of? Well, it's time to repay the favor. One of my colleagues has been looking into some of the import documents and found a few problems. He's new, so he doesn't understand how we do things in Sevastopol. And he's threatening to go to Waits about it. This could hurt us all, so I need you to keep an eye on him. See if anything interesting comes up. Apollo has cameras everywhere, so just need someone to tell it where to point to. His name is Daniel Halden. Lives in Josiah Sig Executive Apartment 651. If this goes well, I might have some new work for you. We could clean up here. Ransom. I'm back from the deep, 3 missed torpedoes, so I turned my U-boat into a torpedo. Got an achievement for that. Remember, it's not a war crime the first time. You'll never live to remember it, and neither will they. Oh, there's the synth. I'll have to blow his head off. How do you find the game so far? Well, I was pretty upset that I wasn't able to continue in Vampire Hunter D. I was really looking forward to playing that more. Now, that said, I wasn't necessarily vibing with the game a ton. I was vibing with it, but it wasn't like... wasn't crazy. Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh shit! Oh no! Not good! Oh shit! Okay. Alright. Somehow I thought the revolver would be more effective. Let's see. Let's load, I guess, current save. Revolver needs to be reloaded. That is true. That is true. How stupid of me, I should have remembered. Okay, we have some ethanol. Don't want to use the radio. Oh, there we go. Off to bed, Necro, thank you so much for hanging out in the lurk, my friend. Very much appreciated. Chat, could we please get some feel-good emotes for our good friend Necrovarius?
Let me in. I need to contact my ship. There's gotta be another way inside.
Okay, ads are dropping in 5, guys. Boom. Okay. And just in case you're curious, we are going, well, Necro's probably long gone now, but just in case he's still here, we are playing some Resident Evil tomorrow.
Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let's avoid that if we can. There's another naked Nord. There's another one. In space? Makes no sense, chat.
Killing is badong. From this moment, I will stand for the opposite of killing. Gnadab.
The synths do not stand for Gnadab.
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
Okay, that one's accurate. That one's... yeah, okay. I'll let you have that one, York.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Shit. What are we doing here? Okay, so none of these are powered, which is a good thing. So I guess I'll just leave that unpowered. Elevator's been called. Okay, ads are dropping in a minute, guys. I will be taking an ad break. I do have to grab my water. Space Nords. Nipples out, 0G. The vacuum of space adds a nice tingling sensation. Damn Nords.
Central Communications Hub. Seeks an employee. What the hell just happened? So first of all, did any of our EVA team make it on board? Please respond. Check if damage to the explosion in our fully inaccessible space. Systems will be down or repair. I can't believe it.
External communications, no access. Was a synth right there.
External communications disabled by order of Apollo. Facility offline. All outgoing communications halted.
That's just great. Gotta be someone in the station I can contact.
It's air purification. Okay, disable that.
Welcome, Moon and
Max!
Star. Come to meet
Raiders, welcome in. Hope you guys are having an excellent Halloween.
Come and look upon the heart.
We're just about to have ads, so I'm actually going to... Well, actually, we're having ads right now. We're having ads right now. Here, one moment. You must be turbocharged because you can hear me right now, but...
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Alright. I don't know how many of you can hear me, but I'm just gonna say this because I can. Raiders, welcome to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and I'm so glad that you are here tonight. I'm a variety streamer, and I focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice to those games is me. I do a little bit of voice acting, I'm not a professional, but I do a little bit of voice acting in older games that have little to no voice acting to make them a little bit more interesting for the modern consumer. Now, today we are breaking our rule. I was starting the stream with Vampire Hunter D. However, it wouldn't save, so we couldn't continue with the game, but we are playing Alien Isolation, which is not a voiceless game. It's rather well known, but I kind of feel like it doesn't get the credit it deserves, so we're giving it a shout today. So, Max, can you hear me? Can you see me? Or are you stuck in ad world? I can, okay. At least Max can hear me. So, what were you playing? Let's see. What was your Halloween game? Retro tells me nothing. Retro tells me nothing, Max. What the hell were you playing? Oh, Parasite Eve, okay. I've never played that. What? Oh, wait, maybe I have. Isn't there, isn't that an anime? There's an anime based off of that, right? I'm not, oh, I feel like I've played that. The story is silly. Oh, well, okay. And for those of you raiders who got stuck in ad space, thank you so much for the raid. My name is Martin, and welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. The people who were turbocharged or subbed have already heard this spiel, but I'm a variety streamer, and I focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice to those games is me. I do a little bit of voice acting in games that have little to no voice acting, so they're a little more accessible for the modern consumer. Now, today, we are breaking convention. We are playing Alien Isolation, which is kind of not a voiceless game, but is an underappreciated game in my view. We started the stream with this. We were playing Vampire Hunter D for the PlayStation 1. This is a unique game based off of one of my favorite animes, one of my favorite mangas, one of my favorite books, one of my favorite sources of media. Very, very interesting game. I will call it interesting. From what little of it I've played, it emulates Resident Evil in many ways. It has an awkward gameplay loop, I would say. But worth the play. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it for what it is. I was gonna take an ad break though, guys, so please bear with me while I do a quick BRB. I need some water. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth. Vivek mollagged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow, guys.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9X3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Look! Very long time the Vorworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. Raiders, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out during the little break that I did there. I was a little parched, need some water. So, thank you, Max, thank you. And guys, before I forget my manners, if you have to raid run, if you have to dip out for whatever reason, make sure that you are taking care of yourselves. You come first. Get your food, get your water, get your sleep, whatever it is you need. I'm an entertainer and a pillar of community, should you guys need it. But if not, guys, take care of yourselves, seriously. Now, Max, I would like to know more about this silly story, as I potentially get the crap scared out of me.
Hey there, sis. When you get the chance, be a dear and grab one of those face huggers for me. It's for, research purposes.
Oh my god. Okay. So we're in lockdown. So that's external communications. option. Find alternate communications terminal. Okay. So that would be... I feel like I gotta head down this way. Okay. Ember, welcome in. Hi, wonderful books. I hope you're having an amazing night. Good luck, happy Halloween, and have a great stream. Ember, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for being here. You're a real one. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's too much to explain, but it deals with mitochondria, and it's just weird. Ah yes, the powerhouse of the cell. I remember some of those words. Okay, alright. Spicy, spicy. Just endless mitochondria. Oh shit, okay. Yep. Gotcha. I understand. I need to be over there. Not good. K-Solo, have a wonderful night, brother. Yes, we will be streaming tomorrow, 12 to 6, and we're going to be streaming Resident Evil 4. My favorite Resident Evil game, and my top 3 games of all time. I love Resident Evil 4. Original Resident Evil 4, that is. The remake is good. It's very competently done. I have no issues with the remake. But for me, Resident Evil 4 didn't need a remake. It is a perfect game. It is, like, as close to a perfect game as you can get. Absolutely incredible. And the remake's really damn good, but it's not the same vibes. What is a game that got remade that you guys don't feel needed to be? Or what is a game that has yet to be remade that you guys think should be? I guess that's another question. I heard something. Oh, hello. Detecting some motion. Shit.
Log and soul recording. Seek-on access only.
I'ma find some food to nom. I be starving. I'll be lurking. I hope the food you grab is absolutely incredible, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Chat, could I please get some... Fuck. Not good, not good, not... Oh, damn, okay. Sorry, I got completely sidetracked mid-sentence. Could I please get some love in the chat for Master Max, who gave us the very generous raid. Left to right to balance values. $36. There we go. Wait for it to come to me.
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it! Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people!
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
It's a life form. An unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the injury.
And the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
Shit.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Fuck! Shit! Ah, god damn it. Get away! Bad touch, bad touch! Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh shit, wrong way. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? This way? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Get in, get in, get in. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, that, oh my god. Okay, okay. right. Motion detector's not really working in here. Fuck! Oh my god. I think I prefer the alien, to be completely honest. Let's just climb on in. We'll make our way back. Sorry I'm not talking much, chat. I know it's not my character, but this game is making me focus like never before. He's leaving me alone. Just gonna go for it. Yes, I would like to overwrite my save. Thank you. Good lord. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the sneeze from hell. Woo! Return through Seekson comms to escape. I think I'm going the right way. One way to find out. Shit. Shit. They're fucking everywhere. They are goddamn everywhere. There. Loop my way around. It's right there. Please don't see me.
We hope you'll join us for the journey.
looks like we're okay-ish. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, right, chat? We're fine, right? The synths aren't so bad down here. Oh, I spoke too soon.
This could require my attention.
Don't, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, you can go. Holy shit. No. No. The answer is no. Move. I hate you. So much right now. Yeah, he's right there. Oh, shit! Yeah, I'm becoming hysterical. You tried to kill me. Goodbye. Okay, definitely gonna need to pop a med kit. I'm alive! Okay, let's make a med kit if we can. Can I make a med kit? Ah. Crafting item. Let's make as many as we can, honestly. Okay, we're just missing that. Okay. That suits me just fine. How do I commit a med kit? There we go. And now we've traded the synth for the alien. Okay, where are we heading? Just make a beeline. Oh, fuck! Ah, you bastard! Bonk! Maximum bonk! Oh. Do not hook a heart rate monitor up to me right now, chat. Oh. Well, I didn't even know to be scared in that situation, so I guess that's fine. It's okay, right, chat? Alright, let's be sneaky. Oh, shit. God damn it. Right, I'm not even sneaking past you bastards. We're making a beeline. We're going for it, chat. Oh, fuck! Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Not ideal. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay, chat. We're not dead. We have survived. Okay, let's make as many of these as we can. Don't need to make another one. Okay, why can't I? There we go. Avoid the alien if we can. See, I got in a bad habit at the start of the game. I didn't sneak around enough. Kind of ran everywhere. Okay, so this is the transit area. It's fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Support services at Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
No. What are you? No. What is going on right now? Okay, you're not aggroed on me. Weird. You're weird. All right. We're actually making decent progress. I wasn't expecting to move through the game quite as quickly as this.
transit service deficient. Please fill out one of the forms provided.
We are definitely saving. Let's reload our flashlights, just in case. And we need... to head over this way. So, I'm curious, for those of you in the chat, Alien Isolation is it's an incredibly atmospheric game. Incredibly atmospheric. If any of you have played it, why do you think this does not get the recognition that I certainly feel it deserves? Many people do acknowledge the boons this game has, being the atmosphere, the AI, everything like that, but what would be... Like, I feel like this game should be far more recognized than it is. And I'm trying to figure out why it isn't. Why it's not like this hyper popular, like Amnesia type thing, right? Like a hyper popular title in the horror franchise.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seegson Synthetics.
Let's give it a save. Don't want to lose all my progress here. So, personally speaking,
How is she?
Oh.
Medical's nearby.
Sorry.
I didn't
Cutscene.
leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster.
Oh, the fidelity's excellent, Avalon. I don't think that's the reason.
Hide.
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
I mean, the animations can be a little goofy, but honestly, there's plenty of games with goofy animations. No. For me, I think the reason that Alien Isolation isn't recognized in the same way that like an Amnesia and games like that are is that the game is a little bit more slow burn. We've moved pretty quickly, but the game doesn't really emphasize scares in the same way that like Amnesia, you are going to be terrified. You're going to be scared, and often. In Alien Isolation, I feel like with the emphasis being on horror, if you're not being scared constantly, in different and novel ways, you're just gonna kind of become accustomed to the scares and accustomed to the soundtrack, and you're going to acculture yourself to what the game does. And that's very much the case in Alien Isolation. You do end up in a situation where you kind of just stop being scared of the alien. Especially after you get, like, items that resist the chase mechanic of the alien. Whereas in games like Amnesia and Soma, there's much more of an emphasis on just that overbearing feeling of just dread. Like, right now, we're safe. Like, I'm fine to talk to you guys, and I'm not worried about anything happening. In Amnesia and Soma and games like that, I don't necessarily feel safe ever, if that makes sense. Like, even in Subnautica, which is, I mean, it's not really a horror game, it scares me, but it's not really a horror game. That game is kind of a similar vein, where it's, you get a safe haven, you get a place to run away to if you need. And there's certain games where you don't get that. And I think that the games that Alien was trying to compete with, I think that might have ended up creating the issue. I looked into it, yeah. Can't head this way. Can head this way. Oh, the synths are here too? God dang it.
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
Come on, I'll open the elevator for you.
Give me drugs, please.
Forget the door. The marshals have locked everything down. Use the vent.
Use the vent. Which is... Ah. Quinn's finally napping. Okay, so that's a key card. There's the welcome area.
Right.
Oh, okay, we have a save.
Ripley, I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
We? Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
All right. To Morley's office. Which would be... Key card is required. Which means I guess I've gotta go down. I can't really go back that way, can I? Okay, so there's a key card. card. When in doubt, follow the yellow brick road. Oh, I've got to go to the psych ward. Lovely.
Come on. Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit.
No? Is that an option? Can I say no?
The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go, Coleman.
Cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone.
Okay, I'm not even looking for resources.
Along that corridor.
My device is invalid. There. I was afraid I wouldn't get that one.
Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Passcode. Dr. Lingard, we need more supplies of mood stimulants up here. We're getting really low, and it doesn't help that Coleman seems to be handing them out like candy. Logs show he's been in the dispensary 16 times this week. We need to start rationing medication. Sevastopol's people are only getting to need these more and more the closer we get to shutdown. Can you talk to Coleman? Find out where these prescriptions are going?
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always...
San Cristobal Medical Facility quarantine active. Entrance to primary care deck now limited to marshals and senior staff. Universal facility passcode 1702.
You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
Okay, no audio. We're good. We are good. Where would the key card be? Key card, key card. Okay, seriously, where would it be? Oh shit, okay. Not good. Fuck. Hey, Beardsley, how's it going? Don't mind me, just trying not to breathe. Because breath makes noise, and it can hear me. Fuck. Oh. Fuck! Fuck! Shit. Okay, alright. See, it's not what happens that scares me, it's the build-up to it. It's just terrifying. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Do I have to follow him in there? Hi, Humble. No. Fuck you, Thunder. You can suck my dick. Just find your Thunder body and sing these sacred words. Did he leave? God, where do I have to go? We have a blueprint. Okay, got some blasting caps. Okay, so this is not the right area. We need to be over here. Or is this even the right area? No, this is totally the right area. It's coming from over there. I honestly can't think of any game that truly benefits from having an obscure control scheme. Beardsley, a lot of people said, like mech games. Like war mechs, that kind of thing. Games that actually, like, have tank controls, I guess. Like, they would actually benefit from that sort of thing. I agree. I hate tank controls, for example. I really... Fuck my life. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can you, like, stop eating out of the larder, please? I've got places to be. You're in my way. I'm so scared, chat. Make him go away. He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs corn. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. Fuck. Yep. A26. A26.
It's time to
A26.
Morley.
Room's on his rounds now. Okay. Alright, chat. That is a good place to leave it. We have reached the 6-hour mark, which means that our time in the game library has once again drawn to a close. I would just like to say a giant thank you to everybody who has tuned in today, and an extra thank you for the people who stuck by me as we had some technical difficulties. So, we started the stream not with Alien Isolation, but with this. This is Vampire Hunter D for the PlayStation 1. I was really looking forward to playing this game. Yeah, we're at the 6-hour mark, Avalon, I'm sorry. We were playing this, and my PlayStation 2, for whatever reason, could not detect my memory card, so I couldn't actually save my progress, and I died. So everything was lost. So instead of fighting to just do a no-death playthrough of this, which is a game I have never played, I decided, and chat decided, that it would be a good idea to give Alien Isolation a go. So, it's not a voiceless game, it's definitely not an obscure game, but I think it is an unsung game in its genre. So, I thank you guys for all of the support and chilling out with me as we played some Alien Isolation tonight. I'll say I've been lurking for hours, been playing VR just feet away. That's all good. So we will be streaming again tomorrow. We will be playing Resident Evil 4. Again, not a voiceless game, but it is a game that is very near and dear to my heart. Top 3 games ever for me. I love that game. I absolutely love it. So ads are currently running, so let's get a raid going. Let's see. Let's wait for ads to stop as I search for a raid. Let's see who is on today. So Sammy's doing some streaming. Looks like Sammy's the only buddy that's... Yeah. Yeah, Sammy's the only one streaming right now, so... It's not Halloween vibes. But Sammy is good people, and he's playing Legends ZA. He's playing a new Pokemon game. I'm kind of curious about this one, so this one's gonna be a little bit selfish on my part, I think. It looks like he upgraded his... Yeah, he upgraded his streaming rig too. Yeah, we'll say hello to him. He's been very supportive of the community, in spite of our divergent genres, I should say. Snowy Sam, his second channel, that's where I met him. He streams variety on there, and he plays Morrowind and all the other RPGs and stuff. But he does have Sammy Snow, which is his Pokemon channel, which is what he's playing on right now. So let's... Ads are gonna be done in a minute. So let's just wait that minute. Actually, you know what? We probably don't have to. We can start the raid now. Okay, so if you guys are not subscribed or subscribed, there are... Ooh. Let's try that again. There we go. All right, there are the raid messages, guys. If you guys could jump over to the raid, it helps us small creators out a ton. It would be massively, massively appreciated. We're just gonna wait a few more seconds. Ads are just about to end. In 3, 2, 1. Alright guys, welcome back from ads. We're just raiding out right now to my good friend, Sammy Snow TV. Thank you so much for tuning in. We will be streaming tomorrow Resident Evil 4, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope to see you there, but until then, I ask that you be well, and I'll see you on the next one.